Con mi dolor, causando penas, voy rodando por allí. No hay una frase de cariño para mí. Todos me miran con desprecio y con rencor. Mi corazón está cansado, tan cansado de sufrir, que muchas veces lo he escuchado repetir estas palabras que me llenan de dolor. Urge una persona que me arrulle entre sus brazos, a quien contarle de mis triunfos y fracasos, que me comprenda y que me quite de sufrir.
Sigh, man, holy cow. Sigh. Holy cow, man. Thank you so much. Cow. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Sigh. I really don't know what to say, man. Thank you, dude. Holy snap. Brother, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the generosity. Really, man. Thank you so much for the generosity, dude. I appreciate you, man. 1000%. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Save us. Thank you again, man. Thank you again. Ah, my mic. Thank you again, dude. Really, man. Thank you. I wish I could thank you more, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really want you to know it means the world to me. Thank you, dude. San Sebas. Paz. Guys,
a quien contarle de mis triunfos,
it's time for our first day
que me comprenda y que
as the lovely innocent saint of the castle, Sebas the Innocent.
que me despierten con un beso enamorado, que me devuelvan el amor que me han negado.
I fear for the mainland.
Tengo derecho de vivir.
I fear for what is to come. Not for my sake, but for theirs. I pray for their souls. Johnny, thank you for the follow, brother. Sai, thank you again, brother. Thank you again, man. It really, really, really means the world to me. Thank you so much, dude. Really, thank you. I'm still the king, chamigo. But what is a king to a saint? What is a king? Ay, ay, ay. What is a king to a saint, man?
Con mi dolor, causando penas, voy rodando por allí. No hay una
Saint Sebas the Innocent.
todos me miran con desprecio y con rencor. Mi corazón está cansado, tan cansado.
We gotta get the money back. We gotta get the money back from
He escuchado repetir
Lily.
estas palabras que me llenan de dolor.
The innocence was stripped during Lily's trial.
Persona que me arrulla entre sus brazos.
That was a humiliation ritual.
De mis triunfos y fracasos.
Right before I
Que me comprenda y que me quite.
got what I wanted and then sent her away.
Urge que me despierten con un beso enamorado. Que me devuelvan el amor que me han
We need to buy a lantern.
dado. Porque también
We're self-sustaining again. In fact, I think we need, guys, I think we need a makeover. I think we need a complete visual makeover.
me llevaré
We're a saint now. We should dress that way.
a las rayas y cacao.
But we need to show the people we are not merely a churchman. The bandolero saint. It's time. Look at that. The frogs walk beside me. The snakes, they guide me. The boars, they kneel before me. The animals of this island do my bidding. For they respect me and they see me as their Bakur.
Una persona que me arrulle entre sus brazos, a quien contarle de mis triunfos y fracasos, que me comprenda y que me quite de sufrir.
A military uniform and a Pope hat.
Urge que me despierten con un beso enamorado, que me devuelvan el amor que me han dado, porque también tengo derecho de vivir.
Some more wonderful story cooking. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. We're gonna make a lot of enemies doing this. We gotta do it for the story. but the gods will smite them down. La Madre will place a curse upon them. Weigh them down with the heavy burdens of demons. Yeah, things are kicking off, man. Things are kicking off. We got to keep the momentum up, though. We got to make sure that the momentum is kept up. What about Edgar? What about him? Bah. They always mention, what about Edgar? What about Sebas? I am here. I opened this school. I held the pilgrimage. What about Sebas? I rescue Lily. Even if it was a week early, what was a week early? Lily, get off the stage. I know, right there, I knew, like, that was like the heel turn, brother. That was the heel turn. Lily, get off the stage. That was like, all right, now I gotta go full in the role. We've been surrounding ourselves with a lot of, like, little shrimpy characters. I think it's time to get some people with some real tripas. I think that's what we gotta look for. None of these fucking Kirk Steels. None of these, no more Lilies. We need people with real tripas. A chalk drawing of California. California territories. I need $1, brother. Lily has my gun. Let's not forget, Edgar betrayed Sebas first. 100%. It was the Three Kings, brother. It was the Three Kings. All of a sudden, it was the One King. But that's okay. I didn't want to be a king. I wanted to be a saint. I got like 1 minute. Don't saints have to die first? Not really, no. Do they? Do saints have to be dead? Yes. Not in my religion. Who was that just ran by?
Buenos días, chica. Bueno.
Oh, hi there.
Hi, Clementines. Come.
Have you seen Lily? I need to talk to her.
Oh, Lily, she's spending time with her family in the mainland.
All right. Shit. Do you know when she's back on Guarma?
I do not think she will be back on Guarma for a little while, chica. Have you not heard? She is a princess now. She has free reign to go wherever she pleases. And she wishes to be with her family.
All right.
See? Tell me, Clementine, are you still going tomorrow for the the school to the
For the
Beleza.
school, yeah. I
See?
didn't forget at
Yes,
all.
please. No, you have to,
All
chica,
right,
please.
okay, so,
You have to. You
damn.
have to. No,
All
chica,
right.
please. You have to, you have
Okay,
to.
I promise you, I'm gonna try my hardest.
No, you're not going to do it. That's what that means. You're not going to go.
No, I'm gonna.
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
breaking
be
my
there.
heart. You're actually breaking my heart
I'm
right
not
now.
gonna break your heart. No.
No, my heart is
You
already
going back to the
broken. Just the
mainland?
same way that you broke your heart, my heart is broke. See, I'm going to the mainland.
Say, Bass, you just mastered your first lesson. You're gonna write an essay on it as homework for
Okay.
tomorrow.
Take my
I'll see you
telegram
then.
down. It is MU856. Okay, did you get that? MU856. Telegram me. We will talk more, Clementine.
내 유발이 루지 재빈니 가나스 아이야시카카
Clementine.
Fuck, I need Junior's telegram. Andy Lily. Andy Lily! Fucking telegram me! You have to telegram me, but you have to give me your number, Lily. Andy Lily. You have to give me your number! This is the second time she's done that. I want to get in contact with Andy Lily. We got to get in contact with Herbie and Julius to do the to do the stuff with Mama Christine as well. I don't think I have any money. $100. All right, we need to find Lily and do the money transfer. Cursed to possess all the telegram numbers, but to never hand out their own. You playing Marvel Rivals Polarizer? We gotta do like a community day where we just play against each other. I got to GM2 after I logged off last night. I played a little bit with Jimmy, Tibbs, a few people. Triple heels versus triple heels. Dastardly, dude. Jimmy was playing Adam Warlock yesterday, man. He was cooking on Adam Warlock. I wish I was able to aim better, man, because I think Adam Warlock's like a sleeper pick. Whenever I play him, I have a lot of healing done. So I know when to use his abilities. I don't have the mechanical skill. Why is Adam so bad? Adam Warlock is bad because he has 2 healing charges that regenerate pretty slowly. He can do a big burst heal, but if you're taking sustained damage, he's really, really hard to, like, keep up. His ult's kind of dog shit, too. His ult should get, like, a buff. His ult takes a lot of a lot of time to charge up, and it's not very good. What's the ideal situation to play him? Ideal situation is third healer, because he's an off healer. So I would play him third healer, but if you're playing 3 healers, you might as well be playing Cloak, Luna, Invis, or Loki, sometimes Loki. Because then you have 3 press Q to pause the game for 30 seconds buttons. Darth, 100%. He needs like a slight buff to his healing. Just give him a third charge or give him a little bit less time on the cooldown. 100%. Ulting and then watching your team get massacred again is not fun. Double Punisher ult when I was Loki was getting him. I love doing double strange ult. First strange ults, they get wiped, and then I turn into strange and ult again. I love that shit. And you get it back so fast, man. You get, Loki still gets his ult back super fast. If you're playing him into a good comp. Spidey needs a buff. Spidey's kind of buns, brother. Either you're cracked like crazy with Spidey, or he's just buns. Like, Jimmy is a cracked Spider-Man. But, other Spider-Mans, I think, like, the big reason I don't like seeing Spidey players is sometimes they do really, really good and, like, awesome, but sometimes they get countered or they're just not doing great, but they refuse to swap. All right. Buzz! New outfit time, baby! Okay, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. San Sebas. First things first. I gotta do the stuff I know I will have. So, hair accessories 7, Paz. Rings. Paz. Do I have the wedding band on the other one? I don't, right? I think I have that one. Buzz. So those are 2 things I know I will have. This has to be the best outfit that I've ever made. Like, it has to be. Let me get a pair of pants, because pants might fix the clipping. No. This has to be the best outfit that I've ever made. Ay, ay, ay. Not liking it. Not liking it at all. This one needs to be fire, man. This is the ultimate form. It needs to be Regal Bandolero. That's like the idea in my head. Regal Bandolero. Like rich bandolero.
What was that other one? Carrie! What's up, Carrie?
The fit needs to be... Here's the thing, I think most of the style of the fit is going to come from the accessories. So let's kind of get some of the accessories real quick. What the fuck? Let's get some of the accessories real quick. Like shit like that. Shit like that, right? Coat accessories. What the fuck was that? Ah. Okay, gun belt. We gotta do the double belt, man. So... Buzz. Can I color this? No. Alright, what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna back out. Yes, and then we're gonna make it a copy of Humble. Because I did the belts right on Humble already. And this gives me like a good base to work on. Alright. Get rid of the shirt. Get rid of the coat. Oh, man. How do I combine rich with bandolero with pastor? Like a corrupt rich bandolero pastor. I'm like looking up pictures of bandoleros. No rings on this one. I gotta put the rings on this one. What? That's holster. Whoa, wait a minute! That's fire! Those are even more rings. Hold on, those rings were crazy. What? Boss. Okay. Do we go with these or do we go with the other ones? I'll show you the other ones real quick. Actually, I'll save these since they're on a different hand. Oh, can I only choose between one set of rings? Oh no, right here. The gems on the rings, dude. All right. Kyle, thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Kyle. Thank you, dude. All right, all right, all right, all right. What the fuck are these? What the fuck? We need the necklaces, brother. I think the necklace is what makes or breaks the outfit here. Yo, what? Other rings? All right, let's go with the other rings. Apron style. What's in here? All right, all aprons. You never know when something's gonna be like a cool little thing. What is on my loadout? I don't need that anymore. All right. Previous. Previous. All right, right now, finding a good shirt is important. And I think this is where we decide the color of the shirt. So we can go navy. We can go... Hat's gonna be the sombrero. We can go red. It'd be the dark red here. If we go open white shirt with the deep V, that means that we got to make up for it with the coat. That means we got to make up for it with the coat. So let's go open shirt with the deep V. I want to see what this looks like real quick. There's that one shirt that I like. That's not bad. But I don't think I can put a code over that. No, not pink. Pink's not the choice for this. We're going rich, bandolero, pastor. Those are the prompts that we have to hit. Okay, so not that one. Let's see the one with the deep V. It's that one. I have to be approachable, guys. I have to be approachable. If we go like full Pope outfit, that's not approachable. We are going rich, bandolero, pastor. Because in this next kind of section, we have to make sure that we don't put on an air that's too far from being relatable to anybody. If we're too far from being relatable to anybody, everyone will side against us. And that's the number one concern. I'm trying to see if there's anything here. Ooh. Ooh. Clips on the sides, man. Maybe a different shirt would work. What do you guys think about this coat? Would have to be in black. That's 54. Let's just see the rest of the options. $54, $54, $54. Don't forget, we're getting near the end. All right, $54. Oh, I think I might be able to cook something with this. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, okay. I need to figure out I need to find a good color for the sash. We're gonna go through all the colors until I feel one, until I'm like really feeling one. I'm taking a deep breath right now. And I'm just feeling it. I'm just feeling it. Hold on. Appreciate you. Dude, thank you, dude.
Dijuey.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Loadout? No. Okay, let's get a different loadout. I'm gonna close my eyes. I don't even want to see them. Okay. Okay. No loadout. I can't work it. Can I customize this belt? No. What we can do is we can take the boot and make the boot the color of the gun belt, which is 10. Okay. There's one more thing I can do. Gun belt accessory. No, I think it's too much. I think it's too much. Way too much. Flower? Garma flower? White lily? I can like kind of customize the color of it. Weird. How do we feel about the flower? I'm not crazy about it either. I didn't mind it red because it wasn't as prominent. I'll keep the red flower just in case I want to bust it out for something. Where do I disable it though? Buzz. Okay. Let me just go through the shirts just because I didn't see all the colors. 46, 46, 46, 46. 46. 46 was the color. Somebody said darken the pants a little bit. I saw that in chat earlier. 21, 52, 63. Okay, I darkened them just a little bit. Is that better? Or is it like lighter right there is a little better? I like them just a little lighter. I don't want them to be black. I like that they're like a brown. I like that they're a dark brown. Actually, let's see what they look like black. 5163. 5163. Okay, that's black. That's black with a brown bottom. That's not bad. What are we thinking? More on the blackish side or more a little more on the brownish side? Previous one or this one? Brownish? Okay. 51. All right, last thing we need to do is we need to get a vest. All right. I don't know if I'm feeling this. $581.2. I don't think this is one we're gonna bust out a lot. I don't think this is one we're gonna bust out a lot. The vest, I mean the vest, because the other fit is like way better. Okay, let's get the shirt. No, I fucked the shirt up. Ah, bah. What was it? It was 46. Color 15. Hold on, let me. All right. Nothing's really fitting over it. Ugh. This is just so we have some, like, alternative, right? That we can, like, bust out. Alright. Bust. But we're gonna keep this. This is the main outfit. That's it, guys. I mean, this is it, right? Let me try one thing. Do you like peach cobbler? I've never had peach cobbler. All right, no, that's whack. That's whack. All right. Okay, boss. There is bracelets, but I don't think you can see it. There, you can see it a little bit. Ooh! Wait a minute, is that money? Is that money? Is that bracelet money, my friendship bracelet? It adds just a little bit of color to, like, an otherwise kind of dark outfit. But does it take away from the rings? Big money? All right. We can always take it off. Towel holster? What is that? Towel satchel. I don't know. We're not Saint Sebastian, we're San Sebas in this outfit. Saint Sebastian needs to be the over-the-top Pope outfit. Ay, 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 man.
The fit. The fit.
The fit!
La arena cubre el silencio de las pisadas resueltas.
It's time for the fucking real gun.
Con sangre el morro espera esa madrugada deje su historia. Ya vienen subiendo al morro los del tercero de línea.
Y el cuarto en el flanco izquierdo toca de huello los cuerpos brillan.
Y entre los estampidos voces que gritan vamos para arriba.
¡Sabes!
Your will, my hands.
Subiendo van los soldados, subiendo sus estandartes. Los del cuarto de línea ganan terreno, pierden sus vidas. Hay que tomarse el morro, vamos para arriba, vamos para arriba. Están llegando a la cumbre ya los del cuarto de línea.
Y las últimas defensas están cayendo, todo termina.
Y entre los estampidos voces que gritan vamos para arriba. Pam, pam, pam.
Ay, 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 man. Not that one, this one.
El viento cuidó la sierra.
5 años de campaña fueron raneando sus filas. Y en medio de las montañas están 1000 cruces perdidas.
Montando guardia en la sierra, por montoneras sitiados.
Eran al fin de la guerra, batallones olvidados.
Ay, 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 man. I'm sorry. I'm just like feeling a moment, man. I'm obsessed with the fit. The music's hitting. We gotta get ready for all the adversity that's about to come. Because it's gonna be a lot. And it's gonna be coming from all sides. I think I have a trump card. And I'm hoping the trump card is able to buy me a lot of leeway. I don't want to tell you what the trump card is just yet. I want to save it. But I have a secret weapon. Even more secret and even more powerful than the Hank Monculus.
Por montoneras sitiados.
Eran al fin de la guerra, batallones olvidados.
Hey, Tor, what's going on, man? He said, Graham, just want to
express some appreciation for you being willing to stir the pot this much. Thanks for keeping things interesting. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I hope the story keeps cooking, man. We gotta find ourselves allies, though. We gotta get like real people secured, man, on our side. We have the goblin, but we need like people we can trust 100%. We gotta see if we can keep Domingo and Pablo on our side.
Y en medio de las montañas están 1000 cruces perdidas. Montando guardia en la sierra, por montoneras sitiados. Eran al fin de la guerra.
I worry that La Bruja will smite Sebas down. I think best case scenario, La Bruja remains neutral. Worst case scenario, she allies with Edgar immediately. We just need to keep her neutral. We need to keep a lot of people neutral. We need to keep the council neutral. I do not think that any of the Windwards will ally with us, unfortunately. We have to see. We have to like... I think out of any of the Windwards, it might be Shepard that's like willing to do stuff with us.
Sully, what's going on, man?
I think either way, Morgan would not want to ally with Sebas just because it's more of a headache to have to deal with him. I assume I feel like he believes that it would be better just to keep going the way he was going. Holy Man might end up full of holes once the real Edgar wakes up. I have a trump card, brother. Edgar's not gonna do shit. That's a guarantee. Edgar has shit aim.
Edgar's not gonna do anything against me, at least not directly.
But I have a trump card that will stop him from also attacking me indirectly. It's a really powerful one.
I have to admit, I didn't see using Lily as the chess piece in the way you used her. I thought it was gonna be something completely different. What did you think would happen?
I'm curious. How did you think Lily was gonna be used? I wanted Lily to be a figurehead, right? I wanted Lily to like be the approachable, loved by the people person that the civilians could go and talk to. But she betrayed us, brother, so I got what I wanted and I you know, sent her back to her family. I explicitly sent her back to her family as well. I assume Edgar's gonna want blood, and if he kills Lily, I think people are gonna turn on him. I think he will be able to, you know, recover from killing Lily if he chooses to do that. But, I think it would give a lot of people a really bad taste in their mouth. Keep him out of the conflict. Remember, all of this is a game of perceptions. There was a split second I thought Lily was about to banish Sebas. I thought so too, man. When she started talking about the bathhouse, I thought she wasn't gonna go through with it. But once she promoted me, in the bag. There it was. She messed up. If she didn't promote me, it would have been a lot harder to send her away. If she stood up to Sebas in any way, it would have been way harder to send her away. No, there's no way Lily would have shot me. No way in 100 million years would Lily have shot me. Banishment would have been awesome, man. Banishment would have been crazy. Pinche Guarma Thrones, dude. The line of insults was brutal, dude. I didn't expect it to be that brutal.
Well, the thing is, I don't really love anyone on account of being a romantic.
What?
Friends. I mean, you know, I love my friends, but I love them in a platonic way.
Senor.
Can I help you, amigo?
Por favor.
Sí.
I want to apologize for my actions yesterday and
Okay, hop on the
my
horse and you
words
can
that-
apologize, senor. Come.
Okay.
Sí.
Okay, see you about, Ricky.
On delay.
Hi, Ricky. I really wish you could have been to the ceremony yesterday. It was a
I
very
do.
well one. Did Senor
do.
Melvin give you the information? He was there.
I wish I would have been able to as well, but unfortunately, my insomnias and such listen, you know, I was not capable of things. But
That is okay. That is okay. Did
Would you like-
Senor Melvin tell you how the festivities went?
no, unfortunately,
Okay, you will purchase for me a meal as an apology, and I will tell you the story.
Yeah. He's like signaling to somebody.
Okay, I will have the stew, senor.
Stew.
Sí, sí. Get yourself a
would you
stew
like
as
a-
well. Take a
Like
seat
a
and we shall
bread
talk.
roll
Of course, I would like a bread roll, amigo. Of course.
and drink is what would you like?
A quick beer.
You're a man of my own heart.
Sí.
Can't be riding out there a little bit woozy. 'Cause
No,
you're,
senor. I am a holy man. I have to keep my faculties about me.
a pronto. I need a stew, bread roll, and a beard.
Get a stew for yourself as well, amigo. I want you to eat with me.
I will. Yes, indeed. Make that two of everything I just said. Thank you. what are you saying? No. You're in a special company. You must. Okay. Yes, thank you. It's time to get up and start working. All right, dance around, do something. You're in a special company right now. I don't care how your nails are looking. Stop filing. Let's get to work. Well, screw you.
What is happening? I think he's like delaying. He was like signaling to somebody. He's like stalling time to like.
Coming. Just give me un momento.
Okay, senor, please. Have you heard from Lily since yesterday?
Give me uno momento.
Is that a no or a yes?
I apologize for my Spaniel. We have not.
I am very surprised, senor. The first thing she did after she was crowned as princess, I told her to head back to the mainland, spend some time with her family. I wanted her to return here to celebrate with you. She did not do this.
This is the first I've heard about that, and it's very unsettling. You don't think she's been kidnapped? Lily has she has the uncanniness of always being kidnapped. Especially standing out in front of the Valentine bathhouse there. I mean, I could tell you all the time she's been kidnapped. It's ridiculous.
This guy's delaying. He's stalling
Get your Red Bull
100%.
right now, just hang in there.
Amigo, I'm fucking starving. Hurry up already.
Okay, all right. No need to be rude.
No, you're taking forever, amigo. Take a seat and have a meal with me already. I am a busy man.
See.
Ay, look at that.
I make sure it was
Hey, you didn't hand
extra
it to me,
ladle.
amigo.
Huh?
No, you didn't hand it to me. Give it to me. Pass it.
Oh, God.
Okay, sit down. Have a meal.
Well, I know. My pockets are full. Let me just get another stew here. I couldn't handle the bread roll. We will talk indeed. I've got questions for you.
Please, I'm willing to answer them, senor. Yesterday was a very great day.
The fact that I'm standing here, sitting with you, standing and now sitting.
Sí. Sit opposite from me, amigo. You're like right next to me.
Oh, that's right.
Give me some elbow room, amigo, please.
Apologize. I'm left-handed, so do you want some of my friends from the bathhouse to come and hear this? Or, I mean, they're just standing over there wondering what the hell we're doing.
Do you want to invite them? Sure, senor. Invite them.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to say anything out of term where it's going to be misconstrued. I've already been...
Amigo, get them or do not get them. You're fucking making so many excuses.
Okay, give me a second. Sorry.
This guy is whimpering and cowering, amigo. Fucking hurry up. I want to eat my food already.
All right, you guys are invited to come in. I can't. Do you want to?
I can see them from here.
Do you want to tell us how this has been? This is course, you know.
See them looking through the window? Ay, ay, ay. Look at the little hamster wheels in their head turning, dude. They're plotting something. They better hurry up before I walk out. How many of them are there? Just the 3? I could take them.
Hi, amigo. You took forever. I hope it is okay.
Everything.
I hope it is okay that I finished eating all the food before you came.
No, that's you're allowed to do whatever you want there, senor.
Please take a seat. Are we to talk or not?
I would love to. It's no disrespect at all, but there's so many people waiting to be bathed.
Hi,
You know,
okay.
I
I
saw
understand.
You. I just wanted to
Well,
say
then, senor.
yesterday with the whole thing with that Gus guy too. No animosities. He doesn't even work for the bathhouse. He doesn't care about the bathhouse. He's just a.
See, he's a little goblin, senor. I understand. I have made
He's
pacts
a
with creatures
minuscule-
before.
Well, I hope I didn't hold you up at all. And
Oh, senor, you provided for me a very delicious meal. Perhaps we will come back and we will finish the conversation when there is less of a line at the bathhouse.
well, you're talking to the lowest person of the bathhouse. I've been demoted.
Alright, you've been demoted for what, amigo? If I may ask.
You may, but I would not answer because that is bathhouse inter talks. And,
You were making bubbles in the bath, amigo. Is that what it was?
we always make bubbles. That's
No, but-
random.
Like smelly bubbles, amigo.
No, not
Sure.
at all. It's that's disgusting.
Okay, senor. Very well. Hopefully, Senor Melvin will be able to tell you what happened yesterday.
Well, I'm the one thing I'm glad about is not have to worry that Lily is unwell. From what I've been told, she is doing fine, and the thought of war has subsided.
See, amigo, there should be no war. Lee should be coming here, if not yesterday. She will be here today.
But listen, wherever she's at has nothing to do with this, and that is the truth. We don't even want. We don't know. I should not even say anything because I don't.
You say you do not want, amigo?
We were told she was banished, right? That's what you guys did to her, banished her to Valentine.
What are you talking about, amigo? I told her she can come back here. She wanted to spend so much time with her family. I allowed her to do this. It was a kindness.
Oh, well, she ain't coming around, so you might want to telegram her or ask her what she's doing. Maybe she's, I don't know. I can't, every word I say is going to probably dig my grave, so you figure that part out. Didn't you escort her here or something? Wouldn't that be like the right thing to do?
Amigo, why? She shot in the trial of shooting. She can protect herself. She shot the head off a goblin.
Okay, well, I didn't hear about that, but that's
She
pretty
shot in the trial of etiquette.
impressive.
She was able to remain poised no matter what. She walked across the beach with 5 books on her head, while a man on a donkey was waving a machete and slashing by her side. And she did not flinch.
Wait. They were hitting her with one, or just?
No, they were running and scaring her.
Okay.
And then in the
Well,
trial of bravery, senor, she showed that she will never cry no matter what people say to her. The 3 trials to become the princess, senor.
I had no doubt Lily could do it. I didn't know that was all involved, but when you said she has the fortitude and the mental brawn to complete such tasks. I'm proud of her.
I am very proud as well, senor. Okay,
Hello, Miss Penny.
I must depart. Hey, Penny!
Yeah,
You were there at the coronation, correct?
yes I was.
I, Penny, can tell you the rest of the story, Senor Ricky.
Were you not there when I... Okay.
No, I was there. I was there the whole time. Ricky
No,
was not there.
I was asking Ricky.
See?
I was telling the bathhouse what happened.
Yeah, he was just sort of filling in the spots where I wasn't listening too much. You know, I was knocked out for a lot of that, I think.
Ah, you weren't paying attention to Penny. Amigo, that is very rude.
No, it's okay. It's fine. But it's good seeing you, and yep.
Okay, have a great day.
Have a good one.
I think he's just a weird little. I think he's a weird little creature. I guess they weren't plotting anything. I wanted them to like run in and hold me up.
What was that, man?
So Lily didn't show up. I guess she just went to sleep immediately. Telegram Lily. Sebas. San Sebas.
We are to me.
Sai, thank you again, man. Kev said thank you. Thank you again, Sai. Appreciate you, brother. All right. So, what needs to happen We need to find people, man. We need to get more people on our side. Butlers, soldiers, mercenaries. We head to Thieves Landing. We see if anybody's there. We have to be careful. We fucked over a bunch of people, and I don't remember exactly who we fucked over. I would love to have an army of creatures, man. I would love to have an army of creatures. Army solely comprised of creatures. The shirt is bothering me. There's like a black kind of inside to the collar that I want to fix. Master Tamer, we need to assemble the acolytes. Has Manuel declared his loyalty yet? I assume Manuel's just neutral. I assume he just does what he's told by whoever. Jim, on the other hand, I think is firmly Edgar's supporter. So we have to use Jim and Manuel's tension to turn them against each other. We have to, like, sow discord amongst them. I'm gonna, like, start giving Manuel more responsibilities. And I'm gonna have Manuel, in charge of Jim on some missions. I'm gonna, like, send them out and put Manuel in charge of Jim. Just to fuck with Jim, right? Just because I know Jim is, like, not gonna be loyal to me. I want to fuck with him as much as possible. It's hard to tell what's going on in Manuel's head because he usually gives really short answers and he doesn't display a lot of emotion. I wonder how a meeting with Edgar at this exact point in the story would go. I have an idea of how it would go in my head. Either we keep working together or one of us burns it all down. Those are the only options. Ay, 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 come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Haven't died of wolves in a really long time. Don't want to die today. I got ideas in my head brewing, man. But all those ideas are out of reach until we really secure ourselves. I think the trump card I have is gonna give me a lot of leeway. But I really need to very quickly amass power. I need to channel my Peppo and start recruiting random people. Do you have GTA plans? Everyone wants me to play GTA. Jimmy wants me to play, Sins wants me to play, Peppo wants me to play. But I'm like really struggling to get into it.
Buenos días, señor. Bueno.
Okay. We go to Thieves Landing. I'll say GTA stinks. I think there's a lot of really good stuff happening in GTA. All the faceless stuff looks really, really cool. Edgar's storyline, really, really cool. I really struggle to get into it, man. Maybe it's just because I haven't found my stride. But I've had a lot of difficulty getting into it. The pace is way too fast for my ape brain. I'd be fine if the pace was fast. What like really bums me out is there just never feels like there's any stakes. I like when there's stakes, man. Like I can only get into something if there's stakes. Otherwise, why am I doing any of this? And I think something about it, man. Something about it, like, makes people not care about the stakes. Because, like, some people I've played with before who are, like, really, really good on Wild kind of just treat everything like grinding and side missions on NoPixel. And it really it really bums me out. NoPixel is a content server first, not an RP server. But like RP is content, brother. Adding stakes to a mission is content. Is literally better content than driving around as fast as you can, cracking out like back-to-back robberies, right? Like a movie is content. A TV show is content. And I mean, yeah, there's like TV shows on Spike TV that are just like, I don't know, compilations of car crashes. And that's like fun to watch, but I also want to watch like a real television show where like stuff's happening and the stakes are important. Ay, ay, ay. You saw the advertisements? We passed by McFarland's ranch. In fact, hold on. Do I have a mission? No, okay. Go back to Thieves and I grab a mission real quick. Thieves has fallen. It's a good place to start a family nowadays. I mean, that's what happens in the story, right? Isn't there like a warehouse and it's like a dock now in Red Dead 1? years in the future. There's like a big parlor house. Eight cut rubies. I hear somebody.
Buenos días.
Howdy, mister.
Bueno, señor. Can you tell me how do I get from here to Armadillo?
Just west of here. I can show you. I'm heading that way anyways.
Perfecto, amigo. Please show me. What is your name?
Hey, Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. Ezekiel, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am San Sebas.
Sash?
San Sebas.
That's gonna be a tough one. San Sebas.
I'm a pastor from the island of Guarma, senor. You may call me pastor if you would like.
That's gonna have to do.
Tell me, Ezekiel, you passed through the town of Thieves Landing. Do you know the caliber of men that live in that town?
Yeah, the rowdy type.
Very rowdy, senor.
Keep their nose out of other people's business, though, as they should.
I have a question for you, senor. Are you a rowdy person as well?
Depends how hungry I am. I don't shy away, but...
I hope then, senor, that you have an appetite. I am going to Armadillo to meet several people. These are people who are going to assist me with a political happening in the town or in the island of Guarma, my home country. Have you ever been before, senor?
No, I have no idea where that place is.
It is in the Caribbean. You can take a boat from Iceberg to go down there.
Is it expensive?
It is $150 for a ticket, senor.
Well, that's quite expensive.
See, it is.
No, it's good you made it. I mean, so you settling your issues there, here, in the desert?
I am looking for people who can assist me with things that are occurring over there, senor. This way.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Continue riding. Come to McFarland Ranch. There's too many of them. Are you okay, senor?
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing, Sebas? It's Jesse.
Jesse! Hi, it is good to see you, senor.
It's good to see you. It's been a while.
It has been.
My horse is there.
I'm glad you're not there, senor Jesse.
I'm not dead. I'm doing okay, I guess.
Very well. Tell me, senor, your arm does not look very well.
No, it's not the best.
We're headed towards Armadillo. Company on, senor. I am to meet with a few people over there. They're going to help me with a matter on Guarma.
Oh. How you been?
Terrible, senor. However, I've also never been better in my entire life.
Yeah, I get that.
Have you heard the good news the last couple of days?
No.
Lily was taken from us. Taken and held somewhere. I organized her freedom, senor. The night of 1,000 lilies. I dressed up 1,000 people exactly like her, flooded the town of Valentine, turned over every business, every bar, until we found her, and we carried her back to Guarma.
That's very nice.
It was after that the people clamored, demanded that she become more than just a valet, senor. She was to become a princess.
Oh, sorry. That suits her well. That's for sure.
Suits her very well.
Who's this?
This is Ezekiel. He is guiding me to the town of Armadillo. I have not been here in a very long time.
Nice to meet you. Say, boss, have you heard about, Kirk?
What happened to Kirk?
He's dead.
Ay, how did he die?
You remember the slug?
I had to not laugh.
Do I remember Mordecai, the spy?
Yeah, he,
Ay, el Hepor.
well, running with a new group. I believe it might have been Bedlam, I don't know. I believe Kirk saw Mordecai, and, well, they shot him down. Died.
Ay, amigo. Ay. Kirk should have killed him when he had the chance, senor.
I agree. Came close. That bullet in his eye, but just not enough.
I had to stop myself from laughing, brother. I gotta pretend to care about this fucking guy.
It'll come to him. It happens to everyone. Act accordingly.
Hopefully fucking so.
It is a terrible thing that Senor Kirk has been shot while this human slug is allowed to slither across the earth, senor.
I agree. Very much agree.
Tell me, senor,
Yeah.
were you a rider with Mr. Kirk?
Not directly, but I was a good friend of his and I rode with him from time to time, but I wasn't in his gang or whatever.
Do you know, senor, if his gang, they have crumbled and fallen apart, or do they remain together?
From what I know, they remain.
We'll see about that.
I believe I'm gonna try, build my own little thing up and get them involved. Try help them out.
You are building something of yourself, senor.
I'm gonna attempt to, yeah.
Allow me to assist you with that, senor.
Absolutely, I appreciate that. I need good people. It's easy to find people, but difficult task to find good ones.
That is true. There is a problem that I am struggling with myself, senor. I will give you my telegram information.
I already
Please.
have it, I think.
Or do you do? Okay, send me a
Please.
telegram so I have your telegram.
Give it to me anyway, just in case.
It is MU856.
MU856.
Sí,
Okay.
perfecto, amigo. Send me a telegram. I want to work with you very close. In fact,
Alright.
why do you not accompany me? I'm going to meet some people right now. People who are going to help me on the island of Guarma.
I have an active job going for bonds, otherwise I would. I've got about, like, 50 minutes to deliver these bonds, so...
Hey, be quick then. Send me a telegram when you are done. Senor Ezekiel, will you accompany me?
MU816, right?
8565.
856, alright.
Sí.
I don't know why.
See you later, say, boss.
That person, he is a good man. He has done some work for Guarma in the past.
Seems like he's been through hell and back.
There is a paradigm shift happening not only here in the crossing, but it's happening back home in the island of Guarma as well. The old powers, they are to crumble. The new powers, they are to rise. You understand how that goes, senor, see?
Yeah, of course. It's just how things always operate.
Things are always happening of that matter. It is very important, senor, that in order to maintain yourself, in order to maintain the stability, people are brought that you can trust, that who are able to do the work, who are able to do you know what the word tripas means, senor?
No, I don't know that.
It means the stomach, the guts.
Oh, yeah.
To prove that they have the guts. There is a lot of people who talk very big, but they do not have the guts.
Yeah, that's fair. Most
The
people
man
ain't
who-
never really been there until they talk a big game like you're saying.
The man who shot Mr. Kirk, the one we were talking about, he is the heifer. He is someone who always talked very big, but he never had the guts. I assume until now, he proved that he has the ability to kill somebody. However, it's very easy to kill someone. All you have to do is point a gun and shoot.
Yeah.
It is a much more difficult matter to face the fires, to face the heat of conflict, of battle. Okay, there's a horse here. I'm assuming they're here then. Hello? Bah.
There's a horse out back as well.
See, but it does not look like they're here. Have a seat, amigo.
I understand what you're saying. I mean, my pops would have agreed with you. I ain't never been in that situation, but I ain't fucking scared of it.
Your pop, senor, tell me about your pop. Who is this man?
It's the man who raised me. I mean, I lost him a couple months ago. Fellers showed up at night because of some lady I trusted. Pulled on some heartstrings. Never again. Pfft. And they took him, and I don't know where he is, so.
You're looking for this man, amigo. Your father. Is that why you are here?
Well, I mean, I know who took him. I have a feeling he's up in that penitentiary. It's across the way from that big old city, St. Denis.
Sisica. See, I'm familiar with the place.
I'm not, but I feel like I'm gonna be. I don't know how else to get there and look for him.
I will tell you, senor, I do have friends who live on the inside. Friends who are to never leave that place, for they have done things very heinous. Perhaps I may send a telegram to them on your behalf. They can tell me whether or not they find your papa there. It would be a difficult task, however. There are many people who live on that island.
I mean, if you could help. I mean, I don't know how I was gonna do it, but if you could do that, I'd owe you. I don't like owing people, but I mean.
You do not owe me anything, senor. I am a pastor. I like to help those who I see in need. However,
Go ahead, sorry.
I do need help doing some things as well, senor. I came to this place in order to meet with the tigres. Do you know that? The tigers.
No, I don't know them.
They are a small gang of mercenaries. I intended to hire them to help me with some work that is happening in Guarma now. Guarma stands upon a precipice, senor. It is on the eve of industrialization. It is on the eve of modernization. People come to the island many people to exploit the natural resources of the place. This I can accept for the yams that are in the caves and in the ground, the coal that is in the ground. It benefits nobody for them to stay there. However, the problem that we are rising with, senor, is that people are coming to the island. They take, and they give nothing back to the people. So the people, they stay in the poverty. The people, they stay in hovels, falling over. The children, they don't have any shoes. The gentes, they have to choose between feeding themselves or purchasing new clothes.
That's not fair.
See, it's not fair at all, senor. And it has only gotten worse, amigo, because the people of the crossing, the policia, the government, they have given a order, public order, do not go to the island of Guarma. Do not stimulate the place with tourism. Do not invest your money in the island. They have told this to the deputies. They have told this to the rangers. They have told this to the doctors. They have told this to the transit support. There are many factions on the island of Guarma, senor. Me, myself, I belong to a power called the Castilians. We hold dominion over the castle and all the beaches and territories, therefore. Some of the other factions, senor, a beautiful castle, a grand one, amigo. Perhaps one day you shall see it. It is a sight to behold. Truly it is.
Maybe someday. It does sound really nice. I've never seen something like that.
Well then, amigo, I will cut to the chase of what I'm trying to say. Perhaps you can help me achieve my goals. Bring some wealth to the island of Guarma. And then you shall be my honored guest at the castle, senor.
I have no home here. I've just following no trail at all. It's the first, sure. How do you need my help? You need me to stand with you? How am I going to bring wealth there? I don't even have wealth for myself.
The first thing I would like to do, senor, as a man of religion, is I would like to make a small sacrifice in order to bring good fortune upon myself. In order to do this, I have scouted out a place to the west of here. I have been told of this place, senor. There's many fat animals who live upon the land. You assist me in retrieving a couple of these animals. I keep one for myself to perform a ritual to the patroness of the island. And the rest we can sell in the town. You can keep the money, therefore. If you can prove yourself competent to do this, senor, we will move on to another step. How does that sound?
Sure. Fat, like pigs?
Goats, pigs, chickens, senor.
Okay.
Many animals.
Sounds like a simple task. I'm sure I could do it.
Let us be off then, amigo. These people, they should have been here. I do not like to wait for very long periods of time.
Hey, you seem like a busy fella.
Are you thirsty, amigo? Do you need water?
Yeah.
Okay. You have a canteen, pendejo.
Yeah, the goose has it.
See, I will, oh, you keep it on your horse? Perfect.
Yeah, thank you.
I was going to give you mine if you give me your old one. Tell me more about your papa, senor.
Took care of me. I don't know who my mom was, but we had a small little ranch. A couple of goats, some chickens. He'd ride out once a month with a couple of fellers. Never met them, never went with them. But they'd always come back with food and such. Strong man, name's Alexander. Tall, lots of muscles.
Alexander, what is the last name, senor?
DeWitt.
Alexander DeWitt. I don't believe I would have met someone by that name, unfortunate. But I will send a telegram to mi gentes in the penitentiary.
It'd be nice, because, like I said, I was talking to some other fellers on what I should do, and their suggestion was to get sent there. And I'm not scared, I know of my own. I just...
Being sent there, senor. Exactly, being sent there, if you do not know he is there, you will be sent away for years. You will waste many years of your young life for a single chance to meet this man, to find this man. A chance that you do not know if it is good or not. Many people in the crossings I find to be very bullheaded. Do you know what this means?
They're ready to charge forward at anything they see.
Yeah, exactly like that. They are ready to do things without thinking of the consequences. They are ready to do and throw away their lives at the drop of a hat for no reason. The island of Guarma was once very much like that, senor. There were many people who were ready to drop their lives for nothing.
I understand. They should be angry. I've been angry. They get fire in their eyes. You can't hold it back.
Sí, amigo. However, the anger, although it may burn bright, without using intelligence as well, it leads you nowhere. Many people died on the island. The champion, Senor Yim, he died on the island because he did not use his head. He was disrespected by a man who came, a person not from the land. In a rage, he challenged him to a duel. The champion of Guarma, who all looked up to him, he died that day, slashed in half by a machete.
Doesn't sound like a duel.
It is a duel, senor. However, duels on the island of Guarma, they are different from those here on the mainland. Duels on the island of Guarma, they are with machetes, senor.
That's a rough way to go. I mean, so is any other way. But that sounds particularly painful. Must have been a real good man, though. You're doing all this, especially for that island. Your home.
Exactly, senor. It is my home. I would feel this way no matter where I was from. I would be doing this, senor. For I want to see my home thrive. I would like to see my home, the place that I love, the people that I love, succeed. Tell me, senor, do you have a home?
Not anymore. They took my pops, and then I couldn't take care of that small place myself, so I took Goose here. He was his. And kind of just rode off to see if I could find him.
So now the place, it lay desolate, somewhere in the plains, in the desert, wherever it may be. I understand this, senor. Before I became a pastor, I too was a wanderer like yourself, wandering from place to place, never knowing who I could trust, who I could not trust.
Did you also find yourself following random foreign fellers?
See, like this, senor. One day I met a man by the name of Edgar. He led me many places. Many terrible places, but many good places as well. This is the place right up here. This is a place by the name of Rasketler Fork. It is a small settlement, senor. There are many goats and chickens that live here. However, it is also very dangerous, for sometimes a group by the name of the Del Lobos reside here. Have you heard of these people?
Nah, I've heard the name, but I've never seen.
They are a mix of bandoleros and other gentlemen from the south. They are a very dangerous gang, senor. I do not intend to gain the ire of these people. However, I also do not intend to leave here empty-handed. We will hitch our horses here. We will go on foot and take a look at the place through the bushes.
Okay, I'll follow your lead. I ain't scared of no folk. We'll be fine.
Do you have a pair of binoculars, amigo?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, use them. We will need them. If the Del Lobos are here, you will usually see one or two of them patrolling upon the rooftops. Perhaps one on the water tower there. Do you see anyone?
I don't see nothing but dust.
There's a
And a
guard
dog.
dog there, see? We'll have to be careful from that one. He will start to bark if he notices us.
Okay.
He may even come and run and attack you, amigo.
I'll take him. It's just a dog. But then we ain't getting the other animals, huh?
I see a go. By the stables there, between the boxes. He's a white one. Do you see this one?
I do.
Okay, good. We continue on. I know a chica, formerly a brothel worker from this place. She used to dance in the cantina. She say there's a box with a ladder going. Aye, right here. Boxes with a ladder going up, just like she said.
Oh, look at that. Hidden.
See, a back way in where nobody will see.
What's they have on this roof?
The chickens are there, senor. And the goat is there as well, but between us, the fucking dog. What do you suggest we do to get this dog out of the way?
I had to put a. We can't throw a bone. You don't have any bones on you?
Do I have any bones? Not any I'm willing to part with.
Oh, well, I could go down there, see if I could properly wrestle it up. But it
You
would
have to be
loud.
careful, senor. This dog, it will sink its teeth into your arm. We will either have to scare it off or figure out another way to attract it. Do you have any meat, senor?
No, I don't have nothing but a canteen.
Okay, come on, we continue on this way. Careful over here.
Bones, thank you, brother. We found another bone.
What do you see?
I see a second goat, senor. Next to the first. That is really good. That means one for each of us. Ay, shit.
Smells like shine.
Hey, the people here, they drink heavy moonshine. In fact, the cantina is just below us. You go through that door down there. It is a grand place. I believe the rain is going to keep everybody inside except for that pinche dog.
The one up there by the marshes?
See.
I could try to distract it. I'll get it to follow me, maybe outside, through the gate.
Okay, you will have to be very, very quiet, senor.
Okay. You want me to give you some signal?
See, give me a signal, senor. What will it be? I may not hear you if I am far away. You have to go caca and then flap your arms like a bird.
Yeah, I'll go full bird. Yeah.
See? Cuidado, amigo. There is a ladder right there.
Okay, I'll be quick, but quiet.
I will wrap around the other side.
No, way too much. Oh, is he actually attracting him? Boss. Fuck, there's another dog.
Go, go.
Fuck.
Grab him, grab him. Ay. See, the lasso, it's good. I'll grab the other one, senor. Chew, chew.
Almost intrigued. What's up? Oh, chickens.
Quick, amigo, take the chickens. Be on the way. Put them onto the horse.
Okay. Come on, Goose, get over here.
Okay, good, senor. Mount your horse. I'm going to try to get one last thing. Go, amigo, go!
Ride it!
One of the ranchers, they saw me! Wepa, señor. Very good work, amigo. Very, very good.
Didn't go as planned, but it got done nonetheless.
These things, they never seem to go as planned. All that matters is if we get away in the end.
My heart's beating so fast right now. Oh. Sorry, Goose.
Hey, buenos dias, señor Butcher. We have a couple of things fresh from the farm we would like to sell. Okay, amigo.
Yeah, I'm in hand this to you, or just give it to him.
See, hand it straight to him, amigo. Ah, he's bullshitting us, amigo. Look, he only gives me a quarter for that. I'm sure the gold will be a lot better. Make sure to skin the goat before you hand it in.
I ain't never done that before. I'm gonna do
See, the mine, he finds it easier if you do it yourself. He's willing to pay you more.
Goes off like a blanket.
A whole lot of nothing, amigo. This chicken, I will take this back to where I need it. Amigo, I appreciate the help. Perhaps you continue to ride with me for another minute or two.
Of course, if you need it. I mean,
There's a place nearby by the name of Benedict Point. I was hoping for more money, but this pendejo, he saw you and me, he know a couple of bad-looking bastards.
they probably just snake it on us.
See, it's either accept the discount or the law will be told about it. That is how all these people are, senor.
Just trying to get what they can wherever they can, taking advantage of whoever they have to. It's not fair, but it's the life we live.
Amigo, you must come to Arma. Truly, it is a very, very magical place.
It does seem special. The passion you have for the people there make it so. I mean, I don't need to see to know it's special. There's a castle.
This way, this way.
You do lots of praying.
Do I do a lot of praying?
Yeah.
Of course I do a lot of praying. Under my breath.
Well, I don't know much, but I don't know. I've had feelings since coming here. I may need it. It's fine.
Perhaps. On Friday, senor, we have opened a school on the island of Guarma. There's to be religious lessons there, among other lessons. If you find yourself on Guarma on Friday, come to the school. It is open at 7 o'clock.
Friday.
See, tomorrow.
I'll do my best. I'll try to get that money together.
There's a lot of time, senor. I will tell you what. I know a man in Thieves Landing. I will go talk to this man. Perhaps there's something he requires people to do. This is from my days before I was a pastor.
Kind of like where I am now, I guess. Spending all my time in Thieves, just trying to make a dollar where I can.
San Sebas, the armored wagon is repaired and ready to transport the treasury. Mis compas are also prepared to move the goods at your request. We have secured Lily for you, and when you deem necessary, we will bring her to the bank. She seems pretty ill, so I will take that into account.
In fact, senor, it looks like something more pressing is occurring right now. You help me with this, I will make sure to pay for at least one ticket for you.
Are you sure? I understand you're a pastor and you just do good and all that, but I could figure it out. I don't need that. I mean, I'll
No,
help you.
senor. There's help that must be had. There's the matter of the government treasury right now. Things must be moved around. You will accompany me, senor. There are other people there who I trust. Senor Domingo, Senor Pablo, I'm sure will be there as well.
If you need help, I'll help. I mean, like I said, I wasn't doing much down in Thieves, just trying to find a dollar.
Title.
What are we moving? A bunch of dead goats or something?
Something. I will tell you more when we are on the way out of the hearing of other people.
All right, boss.
Well, you wouldn't happen. I mean, you probably don't, but I might as well ask. You don't know the name Gwendolyn Glass or Quinn Harper, do you?
No, I do not. Perhaps the people we are to meet know the name. Ezekiel, tell me your telegram number.
RW 440.
Okay, I will give you mine in exchange for that, amigo. Let me know when you are ready.
I am ready.
It is MU 856. M is a mountain, U is in universal, 856.
Okay. And it's, Sabas?
See, short for Sebastian, Sebas.
Okay.
Okay, give me one moment, amigo. I need to focus on writing this telegram. Just give me 1 second.
I'll be with the horses.
I'll be right back.
Okay?
I'll be right back.
Hello. Hello. Howdy. Are you here with someone? Who would that be? I ain't looking for anybody. I'm here to do a business. Are you law? Well, you're a deputy horse. I'm brought in here to send a message, so I would say don't look what I'm about to do. Convey that to your friends.
Don't panic. It's just it's some fella shooting a law dog horse or something. Apparently he's really bad.
God damn these law fucking horses. Stay. Have a distance from me. I don't want to hit you good.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Is this guy talking outside? Telegram. DV137. Who the fuck is this? Oh, Jesse. Jesse Red. DV137. We gotta keep Jesse in mind. He's looking for a gang.
I would suggest if you want to move, if you want to.
Well, thanks for that. I feel kind of bad for that horse.
What happened, amigo? I didn't hear anything. I was too focused on the telegram.
A feller was saying that was a law dog's horse. And so he sent a message.
Wait, what was the message that he sang?
Tell me the message. He just shot the horse like 8 times.
That's certainly, amigo. Why did he do that?
I
Ay, 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 poor horse. Amigo, that's bad. That is like, ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, some people get real close to their horses. I mean, shit, somebody heard Goose here. I don't know. That fire I was talking about earlier. Alright, where are we riding now?
Okay, senor. We are riding to the town of Blackwater.
As long as it ain't St. Denis. That place smells.
We will have to pass through Saint Denis, senor, unfortunately. There is a very important matter that is transpiring at the moment. The moving of the treasury, senor.
For you and all your Guarma people?
See? It is going to be a lot of money moved, senor. This is money that is spent for the children, money that is spent to fund the school, money that is spent to fund the doctor's office there.
Yeah, it's everybody's money. It's not just one person's. You'd be stealing from all of them, the whole island.
See, there is going to be several people that I trust. A man by the name of Domingo, perhaps another by the name of Pablo. They're to help in moving these by way of armored wagons, senor.
That sounds expensive.
See, it was a very expensive investment. However, it was a necessary one for the island of Guarma.
Of course, and you need people to protect it.
See, amigo, I was hoping you prove yourself right now. Help protect this wagon. Very well, very well.
Sorry to cut you off. I'm willing. Need the money, and it'll help me get closer to getting a ticket to Guarma, seeing that castle.
To the left, through Armadillo. You must be very careful, senor, for we have many enemies, both on the island of Guarma as well as enemies here in the mainland. These people, they may attempt to steal from us. In fact, some people may see an armored wagon and try to rob it, just out of curiosity.
I ain't got no long arm. My iron ain't good for shit. There's one thing Pop taught me, it's how to aim, so. Would you look at that?
Lancaster repeater, senor.
A proper long arm.
A proper long arm. This is one of the finest. The Saint Denis Sheriff's Office, they use this exact gun.
Proper weaponry then, something other folk would want. I had some folk try to talk me into stealing things.
This is to be returned, senor.
And you will
Once the money is safe. Come this way, you will have to buy ammunition.
I don't know where the purchase point is. Handgun.
How much you think I should buy?
At least 150, amigo, if you're able to spare the money.
Okay. Is these rifle ones?
See, rifle, I will give you, in fact, an extra 50.
No, it's okay. You've given
No,
me
I do not need, amigo. I have, but I do not use the long arm.
Oh, I thought you meant dollars. I was like, you're crazy.
No. Shit. gun. 70?
This thing is nice. It's clean, too.
See? It was to be added to the Armory of Guarma, which will be opening very soon, senor. There's to be a grand delivery of guns to the armory. However, the treasury must be moved first.
That makes sense. I mean, that stuff's more valuable than I'm sure you got a lot of guns, but the treasury, like you said, is to take care of the folk. The guns can't feed people. He's really looking after a whole lot of folk there, huh? There's gotta be a lot on your shoulders.
See, however, it's my responsibility, senor. When I took an oath to La Madre, I took an oath too to the island of Guarma to make sure that the people there, they are fed, to make sure the people there, they are clothed. Many advancements have happened, amigo. Many, many indeed. The opening of the school, the opening of the hospital. Guarma is playing catch up right now with the rest of the world, but we are moving fast.
I mean, I don't know you too well. And I only know what you've told me so far, but it does sound like it's in good hands. But it also sounds like it's going to be a hard-fought road.
Oh. I want something like kind of building up.
Would Shine be able to help you and your folk?
Muchas, senor.
Yeah.
The profits from it would be very good. I know several people who dabble in such things. It is something I used to dabble in myself a very long time ago. However, I have not done very much work in that field in a very long time. Perhaps it is good to... Perhaps it is a good place to return to. I grow weary of the crossing, senor. For a very long time now, we have tried very, very hard to advance Guarma without doing anything to hurt this place. However, at every step of the way, this place seems to wish to take away from Guarma. Perhaps it is only fair that the same is done in return.
I don't have no feelings for this land here. I don't blame you. It's going to you and taken from you. It's only proper you get it back.
Exactly my thought, senor. Exactly my thought. Tell me, senor, how long have you been gone from your home?
It's been about 2 weeks.
That is it, amigo. Hi. You are very, very fresh then. Tell me, where was your home at this place? Big River.
Been a couple of days away from a town called Jackson.
What state is this in?
Mississippi, I think.
Mississippi, okay.
That's kind of why I like the land, and it does remind me of there, although it will never feel the same. Guess that's me just clinging to things.
Did you see that, amigo? There was bread on the road.
What was it?
It was bread on the road, amigo. Somebody dropped a bread roll.
I went back and picked it up. I need food.
See, amigo. We will eat something before the car is to be sent off.
That'd be good. I ain't been eating nothing but corned beef put between some stale bread and getting it down with water. I mean, it feeds me. That's all that matters.
See, senor, when you are starving, you are not able to be picky. However, a good meal is important. For the difference between a man who has had a good meal and a man who has had a bad meal is very, very great. It is this reason, senor, that the great General Napoleon said, an army marches on his stomach, senor.
That sounds very smart.
See? He understood logistics. He understood how the mind of the soldier works, for he was a soldier as well. He was in the artillery, senor.
Proper fighter, then. Real leader of men.
The Grand Marshal, they call him. What was that?
Different than here.
Ay, the food, amigo. The food in Guatemala is so delicious. Crab, lobster, fish. They have plátanos, mofongo. Ay, che, I'm hungry now.
Yeah. I was licking my lips. I don't know what those last few things were, but
It is Spanish dishes, amigo. It is plantains with the pork meat inside.
I like pork. That'd be good.
Tell me, senor, what is your favorite dish?
A nice good lamb chop. Some onions on it. A good juicy one too. Nothing all skinny. Nice fatty piece.
I know exactly what you're talking about, amigo. I went to a restaurant in Saint Denis. I was told it's the one of the best. I ordered the lamb, and they gave me the little piece of chili. It was mostly bone, amigo, with a little tiny meat on the end.
Oh, that's worth fighting over.
See, they made me pay a pretty penny for that as well.
Were you supposed to lick it?
That is the problem with the people of Saint Denis, senor. They have food there, but the food is not for eating, it's for fucking show. It is to look at and to smell and to talk over. Bueno, señor. Sí.
It's me, Domingo.
Okay, bueno, you have everything.
No, senor. We need to discuss first.
Okay, what are we to discuss?
Well, I didn't know that you would be. I didn't know that you would be here now. So Lily was too sick to travel last night.
Okay. No, amigo, please, no, please. See, Lily was. I talked to the people at the bathhouse. They said Lily did not show up last night.
See, she was too sick to travel, so we put her up in somewhere comfortable. Don't know what is wrong with her, senor, so we just let her sleep it off.
I will tell you what is wrong with her.
What is wrong?
She's homesick, amigo.
Oh.
See, she wants to go back home, amigo. That is why I look at her. I feel bad for her, because I can tell she wants to be in the presence of her family. She said yesterday, "No, these people, they did not hurt me. They did not take me. I stood there, and I was there on my own free will. That struck something in me, amigo. I say, okay, she wants to be in the Valentine with her family. Who am I to stop her, amigo?"
See, no, you're right. I didn't know this, but she was kind of like not really making any sense. So we just made her lay down and rest for the night.
What was she saying?
It's just something about some dreams, nightmares, stuff like this.
She was having dreams and nightmares, amigo.
See, it's really concerning. But we couldn't find a doctor, so we just said, fuck it, sleep it off. We'll see you in the morning.
Do you know what she need, amigo?
Hmm.
She needs something to help her sleep.
I do know of a few doctors that may have something like this.
No, amigo. Not medicine. She needs like cookies and warm milk.
We tried. We
Sí,
tried
amigo.
giving her. We tried.
You
giving
tried
her
the
butter.
warm milk?
No,
Oh,
we tried
butter-
butter. See,
Butter is
she
her
loves
favorite,
butter.
amigo. See,
We tried.
I remember
did
when
not
she was
eat any
sad,
of
we
it.
gave her like 4 sticks of butter and she just kept eating them.
Amigo, she did not even touch it.
She didn't touch the butter? This is bad.
Very bad.
Alright. That is not good, amigo.
Yes, we should leave town because that was 2 lawmen that will definitely recognize me.
Okay. This is Ezekiel, senor. He's the man who has been helping me with many things. Let us get out of town, amigo.
Howdy, fella. Howdy.
Buenos días, senor.
How's it going, folks?
It's going terribly, amigo.
Very sorry to hear that, sir.
Sure.
What seems to be the problem?
I wanted to throw a princess into a volcano, but there were no volcanoes on Guarma, so I just had to let her go. Sí, amigo. Hey, is that the chica from yesterday? Is that her?
See,
Hey, you didn't show up. You broke my heart when you weren't there. Do you know that?
I know.
Why didn't you come? Why didn't you come?
Because
it was her mother's father's cousin's birthday.
No, let her answer. I want to hear what her excuse is.
Because I had to do things with my husband.
Bah, the princess is more important than your husband.
Oh, I'm realizing this now.
100%.
So, you told me that y'all dug a volcano though.
See, but we didn't dig deep enough. Apparently, you gotta dig really far to get to the center of the earth.
Yeah, you gotta dig for the red.
See, you just gotta keep going down, amiga. We dig like
Yeah.
20 feet and we got tired.
Whatever happened to the goblin from yesterday?
The goblin. The goblin is safe and
Sexual
sound
goblin.
in the dungeon of Guarma.
I see.
See?
Sexual goblin you put in a dungeon?
Wait, hold on. Why is he sexual, amiga? He was just a regular goblin.
Okay, I'm glad.
I have also heard the rumblings of a sexual gremlin gimp. I believe the words were used.
See, the royal gimp, senor. Please put some respect upon his title.
Sorry. Yes, sir. Listen, we're in town looking for any rumblings of an armored wagon that came through. Y'all happen to see anything?
No, I haven't seen an armored wagon, senor. Are you looking for one?
Yes. Apparently, we're hot on the tail of one. Just trying to figure out which way they went.
Is it the transport authority, amigo?
No, amigo. I
Are they
believe
carrying
it's,
yams, amigo?
I actually don't know. It could be. This could be possible. I don't know.
Hey, do you hear that, amigo? Yams on an armored wagon.
Most likely not. Most likely it's.
No, now you're backtracking, amigo. Now you're trying to make it less appealing.
No, I'm not. No, that's not.
I would do anything to get my hands on those yams, senor.
Okay, well, listen, sir.
Including buying them with money.
All right, listen.
That's how you get them.
With the volcano was kind of funny, but it's starting to not get funny. Please do not take anything that doesn't belong to you.
No, amigo, I would never do that. For I do not need to do that. For La Madre provides everything I need.
Okay, all right. Let's get down to the office, deputies. Check out what's going on. Y'all three have a fantastic day. You hear?
Sure as well, amigo.
No promises.
Okay, you have to come to the next time when we do another coronation of the princess. You have to come.
I'd love to. Hola.
Ay, man. I like this. I like screened for them, and then he came back.
You better go, amigo.
for you two. I didn't expect.
See, amigo, like, the Lord have no problem with me, amigo. I'm a pastor. I'm respected. Him, on the other hand, amigo, you better go. You better go fast. This one is coming for you.
Which one?
The fucking, the white-haired chica, amigo. You saw the way she look at you. The daggers.
We call her fucking Eagle Eye, amigo.
Eagle Eye, amigo.
No, she is so good at her job, amigo. She can identify anyone from a mile off like a proper professional.
See, that is why she got hired, amigo. She should have been in the rain chores.
See, no, she should have. And then there is another one on the department called Cohen. We call her the Hound Master.
The Hound Master! Wait a minute, that is crazy, amigo. Why do you call her the Hound Master?
Because she showed up, she followed us. I swear, she foiled our plans like 3 nights in a row, amigo. She was just there. And she tracked us down everywhere. And then one day she shows up. She takes out her guns. She has 3 deputies by her sides. And she said, "Don't make me unleash the dogs."
Amigo, the Hound Master is crazy.
She's fucking crazy.
Amigo,
Crazy
that
good
is
at
a
her job.
crazy name.
See, well, she's a professional. She deserves
Hey, was Pablo? Did we leave him in the town? Was that him with the yellow shirt?
No, it's just
Okay.
me, senor. Pablo is
That
still
was
on
just
the
some
island
other
with
fucker
Lily.
then.
See, Pablo's
I
with
thought that
Lily
was
at the
him.
moment.
He's with Lily. He's kissing her on the forehead.
See,
He's
I
running his
probably have to
fingers
go
to
back.
her hair. You better stop him, amigo, if he's doing that. Amigo, there was more bread on the floor. Did you see that?
What? Gonna go back.
Amigo, I've been riding from Armadillo all the way up here, and there's been bread on the road every like now and again. Amigo, if you see Pablo running his fingers through her hair, you have to stop him, okay?
Of course, senor. I will
Sí.
stop him.
You have to swat his hand away.
Absolutely.
You have to take your gun, flip it around, and hit him with the butt of the gun on his hand.
Should we threaten to chop off the hands of those that touch the princess?
100%, amigo.
Honestly, it's probably a thing somewhere.
Yeah, I thought it was usually thieves, right?
Sí.
But I don't know. Royalty is like, I don't know. People go crazy for royalty. It gets the people going.
Yeah, amigo, it fills them with passion to see the royalty. Just even getting a glance at the pinky finger of the princess will send all of the men into a rampage.
Neither you two royalty.
No, neither of us are royalty. I am a respected pastor, but it is nothing compared to the royal, senor. Although the princess did say I was very saintly, she referred to me as San Sebas. No, I'm fine. I was going to change, but never mind. I like this outfit.
Okay.
Okay, what is now, amigo? So you are here. We do not have Lily. She is on the island.
See, I think the plan now is I return back to the island, get everyone assembled, and then come back.
Hey, amigo, $150 to go back right away after coming here.
Fuck it. We robbed the bank.
No,
last
no, no,
night,
no.
it's
You're going to come with me. Buenos días.
Afternoon.
Thank you for holding the door. I'm sorry, I just couldn't get through. I would have opened it for you otherwise.
That's alright, not a problem.
Okay, no telegrams, amigo. Do you know something crazy? Edgar is the only person that ever telegrams me, amigo. Can you believe that?
No, actually.
You don't believe that, amigo?
No.
You don't believe that he telegrams me, amigo?
No, I thought that more people would telegram you.
No, nobody ever telegrams me, amigo. I always see people face to face. I do not like to leave a bunch of telegrams that the law can see.
See.
If I want to talk to somebody, I go straight to where they are.
See. Good idea.
Better talk in person than over a letter, anyways.
See, I agree, senor. Ezekiel, this is Domingo. He is a trusted mercenary for the Castilians.
It's a pleasure meeting you, Domingo.
Likewise, Ezekiel.
Is that the royal protector? Guardian of the princess?
No, the guardian of the princess is another man entirely.
Oh, okay. Not the
She needs a new guardian, amigo. Perhaps we hire Melvin.
Melvin?
Sí, since he will be with her at the bathhouse anyway.
Oh, okay. One of
Sí.
the bathhouse people? Okay. So is
Hi,
he
amigo.
good there?
Is he really good? Amigo, I went there today, and the person, his name was Ricky, he bought me a meal, and he sat there and he talked to me for like 20 minutes.
That's good to hear. I didn't realize. I thought they would still be mad, you know, after we took Lily and everything.
No, amigo, I fixed it. I told you. Instead in Lily
great
as
diplomacy.
the princess will usher in peace. This was true.
Oh, you're so wise.
See, I know.
Glazing me, brother.
Have you heard from Kirby or Julius recently?
I saw him briefly last night after the ceremony.
Which one?
The you're the one, senor.
Your one meaning what, amigo? I gave you two. No, which fucking Kirby or Julius, amigo?
Oh no, I saw both of them were there. See?
See. You haven't seen them today? I want to talk to them.
No, but
I should probably telegram them, amigo, if I want to talk.
See, no, you
I'm really
should,
bad at sending telegrams.
We could head to Guarma if you like, and see
No,
if we can
no,
catch
no.
up with Herbie.
There is something that must be done. We have to get money.
I see.
I have to get money for this young man behind me in order to go. That's right.
Oh,
Look
okay.
right.
What's the job?
I was to talk to a person in this landing for the job, senor. However, I thought we were going to do the treasury first.
See.
So I
should've said-
avoided that
should've said
entirely.
She was still on the island.
So she is having nightmare, amigo.
See, senor, she's having
Did she tell you what the
nightmares.
nightmares were about?
No, she didn't describe it. Just she kept on saying that she was worthless, that she was a whole bunch of nasty things.
Hi, amigo. She has a very bad self-image.
Something happened to somebody she was close to or something.
I think she just fucking. I think she's sick and delirious, to be honest.
See, she has a bad self-image, senor. The weight of the princess has already started to drag her down. And she has only been a princess for one day.
A day.
She got christened yesterday, senor.
She like attached to that island forever now?
I still remember Gus just shouting in her face, "You abandoned your family! You abandoned your family!" Just screaming in her face! Gus is the best, brother. Gus is actually the best.
Okay, nobody here that I want to talk to. Come.
Gwendolyn Glass?
Gwendolyn Glass? No, senor. No.
Where do we get this?
I think there's a lot of fumes in the air from all this schmud.
Sí, so we better get out. Money is to be acquired, senor. Do you remember what I told you yesterday?
See?
What did I tell you?
Which thing are you talking about? I'm assuming you're talking about the money that you need for the coming conflict. Is that what you're talking about?
Sí, amigo. Do not call it conflict, call it what it is. It is war.
War?
Civil war. You say civil war?
See, is that what it is? Or are you talking about island, like enemies off the island or in the island? Because I was.
What are you talking about, civil war, amigo?
I just assumed that you were going to take out the Black Lines. You know, the Morgan Windwards.
No, amigo.
Oh.
They are members of the council. I am not going to do that.
So it's
but there is to be a war, amigo.
A war of what, senor? Are you talking about like a conventional war or a who warring against who?
I will tell you, senor. For a very long time now, the people of the mainland, they've continued to step upon Guarma, to spit upon Guarma, to take from Guarma, and in return, nothing is given back to this place. This disturbs me greatly.
As it should.
I have talked to Senor Ezekiel here, and he said me, if these people continue to take from Guarma, why not take from them? It is only fair, is it not?
I would be inclined to agree, senor.
There's to be a war, senor. The institutions of the crossing, who have for so long supported the government decision in the embargo of Guarma, who have for so long supported the ravaging of the Guarman lands, shall be ravaged themselves. No more shall we play pretend petty diplomacy, assuming that these people, if we grovel enough, if we give them enough, if we compromise enough, that one day they shall respect us. I know that they will not respect us, for there is only one language that these people respect. There is only one language that these people understand, and that is the language of violence, senor.
I agree.
That is what I mean by war.
Best way to teach someone a lesson. Smack them on the nose.
Toad us, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I need to telegram Herbich, and I need to telegram Julius before I forget.
The fuck?
What happened?
Pablo sent me a telegram. Where is Lily? I awoke on the island to the place we left her in. It's burned to the ground, amigo. It did not look good.
Ay, ay, ay! Amigo, where the fuck did you leave her?
We brought her into the hill.
The whole hill set to fucking fire, amigo? What are you talking about?
No, someone must have set fire to the building.
Ay, ay, ay! What the fuck?
See?
Telegram him back. Tell him we're going to meet him. Did he find her, amigo, dead?
No, he didn't find her. He asked me where she was.
What the fuck? Lily's starting fires now.
Telegram him. We're going to meet him.
Shall we talk to him in Van Horn?
See, we'll go to Van Horn.
We have a private spot that we can talk. Let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna update Ford as well.
Yo! Ay, amigo, if she's having nightmares and burning shit down, that is not good. That means she might have a demonic infestation, senor.
Is she gonna get the devil out of her?
See, we might have to.
We might have to search the hillsides if she
Ay, ay, ay.
Shit. This way. That was pretty, that was not too long ago, so I assume Pablo would be in Van Horn. Watch this rider, let's pick it up, let's ride.
Lily's possessed by a fucking Ifrit Jinn, dude. She wants to start fires.
I don't mind.
I apologize, senor. This was supposed to be about getting a little bit of money. Now this is escalating to something a little greater.
If you need help, I don't mind. No, I don't know you, but I respect what you fight. Makes sense. You seem like a good fella.
You seem like a good fella.
To the right, to the right. I was calling back behind for him.
Fuck. I knew we should have took watches or something. Pablo must have still been sleeping when she parlayed down. Fucking hell, if she's in that kind of like state of mind to burn shit down, that's what she do, you know? I knew she was not well, but I didn't anticipate this, senor.
She is disturbed, senor. She probably has a demon inside of her. Steps must be taken.
See, I'm assuming you know what to do, huh? To the left.
See, however, I may have to ally myself with the priest Senor Yim is always talking about. For I believe that Senor Yim's priest is an exorcist.
See, I actually met him. What do you think of him?
I haven't met him yet.
Oh, I see. He intends to come back, so you'll probably get your chance. Watch out, watch out. Pablo!
I do not know Ramiro. Who is this?
Well,
Howdy.
Bueno.
Hola.
Hey, Pablo, we should talk, no?
We should.
Where'd that guy go? Where did Ezekiel go, brother?
It's room 6Y. Let me unlock it for you, San Sebas. Don't knock, just come on inside.
Sí. Ay, did we lose Ezekiel, amigo? Fuck.
Is that him?
Ezekiel, be quiet. Be quiet.
Lily possessed by a demon is crazy, dude.
You will enter room 6Y. Just enter, do not knock. Ay, I'm stuck. Ay, is he a butcher, amigo? He's really nice. Actually.
See, this is a front for the smuggling operation. That in there is the storeroom for all the illegal goods and guns. And then in here is like a meeting room. Sorry,
Ay,
it's still
amigo,
a work in progress.
This is really nice.
See, this is what we've been working on to do the smuggling to Guarma. This is our little like halfway house, so to speak.
See,
all right, tell us what happened, Pablo. What did
I
you
do
see?
not know what happened. All I know is I went to sleep near where we left Lily. I wake up. The building is burnt to ash. I did not see anybody.
When was this exactly?
It was hours ago.
Was there still embers in the fire, or was it like completely burnt out?
It looked like it had happened overnight.
Yeah, she's burning shit down.
It had died down.
Did you check inside? Did you see if there was anybody, any bones, any hatches from a person?
I did not look too closely, but I did enter. I did not see any signs of a corpse. I did not see anybody in the area either.
Bones would have been left behind.
I think I would have noticed him. Unless they were buried under all the ash, in which case I did not bother to dig around.
What do you think may have caused this, senor? The fire?
I do not know. I don't think I have enough information to make an educated guess.
Senor Domingo said Senora Lily was having many nightmares. Did she tell you this as well?
I was there, I heard. She was quite scared when I saw her.
Did she tell you what the nightmares were?
She did not say. She would not tell me why she was scared. I asked her directly, what is she afraid of?
For your
She
soul,
said it
thank
was
you.
a lot of things, but the one thing that she did mention was that she was afraid that her family was going to be hurt.
Why would her family be hurt, amigo?
I do not know. This is just what she said.
Do you think that she was afraid that she would hurt her family?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I do not know Lily so well.
Do you think that it is possible Senora Lily started the fire?
Perhaps. I would not put it past her.
Amigo.
I think that if we go looking for Senora Lily and we do not find her, then see, I would bet that that is what happened. Perhaps she went and did this so that she could go into hiding.
Why would she want to go in hiding, amigo?
Well, why would she want to burn down the place we left her in? I am just making a guess with what information I have. If she is willing to burn down this place
No,
we
amigo,
left her.
I just want you to elaborate. What would she be going into hiding for?
Probably to avoid these dangers she is so afraid of, whatever they may be. And when I say she was scared, she was horrified. Every fiber of her being appeared to be in terror when we were with her. She could not function.
I fear the worst, senor. I fear perhaps she started the fire herself. I fear these nightmares, her sickly complexion, it may point towards demonic possession.
I could be. I was thinking it was either she had ingested something horrible, or perhaps she had been cursed. This was my first thought.
The important thing right now is to find Lily. Regardless of whether or not she caused the fire, her safety, her location is to be known. For if she is causing fires, we cannot allow her to cause any more, for she may hurt herself or another.
Okay, so we need to find her, but we need to also make sure that when we do catch up to her, that we do not harm her as well.
You have to be careful, senor. She passed the trials. She has proven that she knows how to shoot. Also, she still has my gun. I did not take it back from her.
Okay. We can figure something out. If she does get violent, perhaps we can surprise her, distract or something. You know, she's delirious at the moment. Perhaps it might be easy to lure her into a trap.
See, she does not appear to be thinking straight.
How can we trap her, senor?
Her family.
That's a good idea.
Do you wish to involve these people?
I do not know them.
In your estimation, Sebas, which one of them is the most capable?
None of them.
Fuck.
After the problems we just had have been finished, senor, for me to go to the bathhouse, tell them that Lily is now missing, and she is perhaps starting fires in the jungle, is a very big ask.
Okay. See. Well then, how about this? We get Fan or Yeye to dress up as Mama Christine.
This may work, but then we would
I
have
think
to
it's
bring
our
her
best
back
option.
to the crossing to get changed, and then back
See.
again.
See, that's true. Unless there's someone here on the mainland that can be trusted.
Do I know anybody?
If I can. I know.
No.
Yeah, I ain't no lady.
Listen, I tried my best to be a Lily, and I was a D tier Lily at best.
Yeah, I don't even know her, so sorry.
We need someone that we can trust, but also fits the stature, the size of Mama Christine.
Well, perhaps it doesn't have to be Mama Christine.
Oh?
Perhaps we dress somebody up as the late and forgotten Hank. Have him walk around the island. Lily will rub her eyes in surprise and run straight towards him, perhaps.
That could work.
Who is Hank?
Hank Hansen.
Lily's denounced father. He is deceased ever since he died by Julius's hand.
I see.
Okay. Do we know anyone that fits the description of Hank?
We just think somebody, we take Senor Ezekiel, put a big jello beard on him, give him jello hair.
Okay. That could work.
See? He looks pretty much the same. Last I saw of Hank, he was skinny. He was withering away.
Wow, thanks.
See, amigo, I'm just saying, I'm just stating the fact.
Okay, let's do it. Shall we do it now? Waste no time.
See, we will return. Me and Ezekiel do not have enough to return to Guarma, senor.
I will cover your trip, senor.
Okay. We will have enough to continue to making these trips until the treasury is moved. Cuidado, the guy's going to shoot somebody.
That's what I was thinking.
See, if he bump into you, amigo, he was going to shoot you 100%.
This feller Hank, I don't know anything about him. I just need to look like him, right?
See, you just need to wear a beard and get a little bit of hair. Buenos días, señor. Bueno.
How often do you get the $3? Every 15 minutes, maybe more? Every 30 minutes, maybe?
Where is Domingo?
I don't know. He was walking behind us, was he not?
He was. I didn't know.
I think that's him running around. Yeah, I see.
Okay.
Megan, what's going on?
I'll still take the kid and like do some stuff with him, man. I like him.
I believe Senor Colt will also be making his way to Guarma today.
Colt?
See, the one we are doing the smuggling with.
Aye, okay. See.
He's going to Guarma? Did he say what
See.
business he has?
No, do you remember Sweetwater and River were talking that they were all going to Guarma on Thursday?
Oh, really? I didn't know.
See, it was about cocaine, I believe. Sweetwater and River said they were going, so I assumed Colt would be going as well.
See, that's a hard business.
It is.
¿Quién fue?
Oh, fuck, we missed it.
See,
Fuck.
I was about to say, it's okay. Senor, I've been trying to get the uniform sorted for a while now.
Has Manuel shown you, amigo?
No, senor.
You have
nothing.
to go to him, and he will show you. Paso. You have to give this one a ticket as well, amigo.
Oh, is he fucking? Are you broke as well?
See, we're both broke. Amigo, we need to do this fucking shit. I thought we were going to do it
Okay.
today from your telegram. I was
See,
going
no,
to either
I
make
was-
money or
I'll make it
do
up to
the
you. I got
the other shit.
I didn't know. Oh, you're China.
See, we will do Chang, amigo. We're going to work in Chang now. We're going to start doing more of the shit, amigo. Shit we've been avoiding. We've been avoiding the Chang. We've been avoiding the bank. It's time to stop avoiding that shit, amigo.
See, well, if you need, I have a wagon that you can use for the shine. It's perfect for it. It's a single man wagon.
I do desperately because I've got about 90 or so bottles.
Oh,
Jars.
okay.
I just
Sure.
need to move it, and I don't have anything to move it with. And
you
obviously,
can-
selling them by 5 isn't worth it.
No, it's not. You can use my wagon. You know, that way you won't lose any of your stock if something goes wrong.
I got some feller named Fuentes out in the east. He makes the mash for me, so I just take it from him and buy it cheap. Brew it
That's
up.
great. I'm just gonna
So
pop
I
my
was thinking
culo
about it
here.
earlier. When you were mentioning needing money, I just didn't know how to really approach it yet, but I could help y'all. Don't know
You
how.
don't ask, you don't receive, senor. You have to ask.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
See, amigo, there are to be many changes. For a very long time, we have been pandering to this country that does not seem to be willing to do the same for us. I want to stop this, amigo. It bothers me down to my very core that this is continue to happen.
It's gonna keep happening until you do something about it.
My thought exactly, amigo.
Well, you're right, the ground is probably it's gonna be here for a bit. There's a lot of you folk on that island. Out in Korma. Lots of good men to fight. Ladies too.
See, however, we are not unified under a single banner, nor are we unified under a single cause. The island of Guarma is an island of politics, senor. An island where many different factions crave many different things.
Is there folks from here out in the... They just fled that way because the law chased them off?
Some people do fit that description, see?
Cowards running from the law.
Tell me, Domingo, do you have any contacts right now in Sisica?
Yes, actually, I do.
This young
Is
man...
there someone you need to reach?
This young man, he is looking for someone who may be in the island of Sisica. They've promised him, if he helps me with some things, I will dispatch a telegram on his behalf. If we are able to find Senora Lily, would you be able to send a telegram for him?
I could, see.
Very well.
Is it this, glass that you're looking for?
No, it's my pops, Alexander. Tall feller, balding on the top of his head. Big mutton chops.
What happened to him?
Same thing that happens to most folk there. Some fellers rode up because they wanted the money that was on his head.
He got caught by the bounty hunters?
It's my fault.
Fuck.
Yeah, well... trusted some devil of a woman. Didn't realize she was just pulling on my heartstrings to get my pops.
That little giggle is crazy.
That way, at least.
You shouldn't close yourself off to this. Betrayal is terrible, and it changes you for the worse. And you'll never recover, really, not fully. But completely closing yourself off is a bad idea.
Well, I need to find him. I owe it to him.
See? Find him. But afterward, do you think that he would want you to live a life without a family? Without your own sons and daughters?
I don't know. I ain't thinking about all that. You're right, though,
How old are you?
I guess. 19.
Okay, see. No, you've got a while yet. Give it another 10 years, senor.
We'll see.
His little giggle.
Why, you sweet on a lady or something? You sound like you speak from experience. You
No,
want a
me?
family and kids?
Never. No.
Then why are you pushing it on me, sicko?
Ay.
It's cruel. It's a lot of people to take care of. I mean, well, Spy, you must feel kind of that way. You're both taking care of people right now. That Lily lady, she may not be your daughter. She's a princess and a person nonetheless. Somebody you see yourself responsible for. It's a heavy burden.
You know, I do care about a lot of people. And I didn't always feel that way. It took almost losing everything to really see the value of the people that were by my side. Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah, it is pretty fucked up, but I feel like that's where I'm at now. I don't have nothing but my pop's old horse. In the long run, on my back, which is Sebastian's.
Things will change. You never know what could happen tomorrow.
A new day. I don't know. I try not to think about it too much. What's gonna happen tomorrow? It's just too far ahead. Sometimes. Most of the time. Especially lately. I've just been wandering. Got a few people I've talked to. Some feller named Archer asking me a whole bunch of things, trying to get using me as like a fishing lure for information. I don't mind it, but I'm just doing it for the money. I know they don't give no shits about me. That's why I'm looking for that glass lady.
She one of them?
No.
Why are you looking for her?
Yeah, they're looking for her. And I'm just trying to make money. I don't know her. I feel bad, but I need
You're just trying to make money. Okay, so you want to get this Gwendolyn glass and turn her over? How much money?
$100, $200, I think it was.
What the fuck?
Say nothing? I don't know. You just bought me a ticket.
You know, you're probably being complicit in a murder, senor. They probably want her to fucking slit her throat.
Do you know them, though? Archer?
No, I've
No.
what's their name?
The only fella I know, and he seems like he's the one running the whole show with all of them. His name's Archer. The rest, I don't know him. They found me on the side of the road after a wagon and it took me and Goose out. I wasn't feeling too well, so they fixed me up proper and just helped me out a little bit. I don't owe them nothing. They don't owe me nothing.
I see. Well, you know, for work like that, I would charge a little bit more, senor. I mean, $100, $200, that's nothing. They probably want to kill her.
Maybe. I don't know. Probably won't find her anyways. You think I shouldn't tell him if I do?
That's up to you, senor. I mean, there's money to be made, but I would ask for a little bit of a higher cut, you know?
Yeah, that's...
$500? That sounds good. See?
That would be really nice. That'd get me a good firearm.
Uh-huh.
Hola.
Bueno.
I was catching up with Senora Lee.
Who is that?
The bartender in Van Horn. She just got out of prison.
I thought that was her. Any
See,
news
it
from
was.
Sisika?
No. Not much. There were 3 other people. Just arrived in the crossing a few days ago. I gave them some warnings. I told them some things. They seemed very afraid by the end of it.
You don't want to hear a joke?
See, tell me a joke.
If it makes you laugh, you owe me $5.
All right.
What did one hat say to the other?
What'd they say?
You stay there. I'll go on ahead. Nothing.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
Oh, shit. Maybe if I said it in Spanish.
Pueblo, tell me what happened after Lily leave the castle. So Lily lived with Jim, and then what happened?
Well, she was unwell, and thus it was decided that she was in no condition to be on the boat. She was unwell, she needed to see a doctor according to Jim. And so we took her to this spot, and we left her there to stay the night.
When you took her, amigo, what was she saying?
This was when she was talking about her nightmares. She was rambling. Jim was trying to cheer her up.
What was she rambling about, amigo?
She was rambling about her nightmares, visions or something, something of that matter.
What was
about how
she saying,
she was
amigo?
afraid. She did not get into any detail about the things she was dreaming about. None at all. I tried to ask her, I said, what are you afraid of? She said, oh, I am afraid of a lot of things. One thing being that my family will get hurt.
Did she mention fire at all, amigo? Heat or hot or anything like that?
Nothing like that, no.
Ay, 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 man. She's having visions, brother. We need to get her off the island. We need to send her back. We need to get the money and send her back to her family.
You okay, amigo?
See, sorry, I'm just feeling a little bit restless.
What's the problem?
Oh, I don't know. You know how it is. You know, you want the captain to fucking hurry up, but he's taking his sweet ass time.
See? I know how it is exactly.
Oh. Who the fuck is that?
I have a fear we're going to go back and find Lily dead.
I hope not, senor. I can't imagine how or why. Unless she harmed herself.
She may have
Something
done.
stupid.
You said she was calling herself worthless. Perhaps she lashed out, and by accident, she burned herself. I have noticed, senor, Lily acting very sick, being very sickly for several days. I thought this was because she was nervous. However, this goes far past nervousness.
It is awful the way that she acted, the way that she was when we saw her. It was unlike anything I have seen in a long time.
What did the bathhouse do to her? Did they fuck with her?
She said, amigo, she was there her own free will.
Aye, but what if she was lying? What if she was told this?
Why does she feel the need to lie? Why is she compelled to do such?
I don't know. Senor, remember last night you said that she went off script whenever she started saying that she wanted to clarify things about Mama Christine?
See, all she was supposed to do was to go up, thank everybody, give a little cheer, and then she starts defending these fucking people.
What if she was forced to say that?
She might have been, amigo. There were people from the bathhouse in the crowd. They were probably going to report back.
Aye, and you know how family is. They know each other better than anyone else could. Perhaps there is something that Mama... Aye! We're on the boat! Aye, as I was saying, all the way back on the mainland...
Thank you for pausing the story while I use the bathroom all the way.
See, perhaps Mama Christine has some sort of leverage on her that we do not know. They are family after all. They know each other very well.
Welcome, senor.
The crossing.
Hey, welcome, senor. This is the land of Guarma. Over there. The castle.
That's way bigger than I expected. I thought you'd be kidding.
No, senor, there is no kidding to be had. This is a glorious land with many bounties, many things that are very beautiful of this place.
Oh, hello.
Buenos dias, amigo. You all right?
I'm fine. I mean, apart from the house, that a bunch of valuable paintings of Guaman history is fucking destroyed.
Aye, another place is destroyed, amigo.
The painter's house.
Aye,
that's where
amigo.
we had Lily.
Okay, so this is the same building. Aye, amigo, take me there, please.
Fucking, what the fuck happened?
Apparently, after Lily got taken, amigo, from the castle, these two and Jim brought her to the painter house.
Yeah, I was there last
she was
night
too
with
sick.
Edgar.
Edgar was there as well, amigo.
Yes. He was trying to get her to eat some food.
Wait.
So all of you were there. You, Domingo, Pablo, and Edgar, and Lily.
That was not who took her there.
I went there afterwards. They walked up there. I walked up there with Edgar and a whole bunch of people.
Who else went, amigo?
I mean, I let anybody who went say they were there.
The only other person was Ping Pong.
See the squire.
I don't think the squire would ever do anything or say anything.
Julius was there. Jim was there.
Hey, amigo, fucking everybody was there. What the fuck?
Yeah, everybody was there.
No,
the California kid was there.
Who the fuck is that, amigo?
Kid was there. That's right.
Some guy
when we
from
took her there.
he's one of the some leader of what do you call it? A thieves' landing.
Yo, what the fuck?
Put a bunch of notices up in like papers with their things up on it
That guy Zhao. Remember that guy Zhao that showed up that escaped the gallows? That's his. Zhao was his second in command.
Zhao was there as well?
No, he wasn't there. He's
No.
hiding here.
I don't think the California kid would do anything. I really don't.
Nah, he was looking for protection for Zhao because he's afraid the law's gonna come to get him.
Exactly. That's right.
Okay, he
See, there
fucking
were
changes
two
things,
trips to
amigo.
this place. There were 2 trips to this place. The first trip was me, Domingo, Jim, Lily, and the Squire. This was when we initially took Lily to the place. And then there was a large group that went there after the fact.
I don't think anyone there would have done anything though. No one there has any cause to hurt Lily or want to do anything crazy like burn down a building.
I can't even tell if anybody's in there. It's fucking crumbled. I tried to like get my way through to see if any bodies were in there, but it's too much rubble.
There would be bones at least, senor.
It's all falling all over each other. You can't.
What the
you can't get
fuck?
through it.
Fuck, we'll have to get someone to excavate then.
But it's gonna take a while.
Why didn't they tell me Edgar was around, man?
That place was barely together in the first place.
Where is Edgar now?
I got no idea. I left, you know, before everybody was done. Everyone, you know, some people were still there when I left last night. I haven't seen a damn soul. I'm at least glad that Dr. Claudia's around. We're gonna take Lily to see her today because she was sick.
That's right.
She's here somewhere. So she left a note, but I don't know where the fuck she is.
I went to bed quite early when we got there the second time.
Yeah.
How long were you there?
We were there for a while after that. but,
Pablo's really trying to like.
I went to sleep.
Aye.
Who was
Pablo's
there
really
when
on
you
some
went to
shit
bed?
right now. He's like really trying to make himself fucking.
Pong, Jim and Edgar and Julius and you, Domingo, right? You were still there talking to them inside while they were trying to
I was
get her to
still
eat.
there. We were talking about. We're talking about some business with ping pong.
Do you tell
Where
Edgar
is
about the
Ping Pong
ceremony?
now?
Oh, he had a lot of questions about the ceremony.
See, we told him about Lily becoming the princess and you becoming the saint.
Very good.
That actually reminds me, he is planning another ceremony.
Another Juan.
See, it's for Jim.
What is Jim going to? Is he going to become the princess too, amigo?
No, he's going to become the Baron.
Baron of what?
See,
I don't know. I don't know
he
yet.
said something about a beach.
See, the beach, like a piece of land. The Baron.
See.
Is that what it was? He said he had an announcement. He's planning an event. He wanted to make sure that
Wait.
Jim was around.
Do you not know this, Sebas? I thought you were all in on this.
I have not talked to Edgar in quite a while, amigo.
Yeah, I just said he was gone planning this.
I should have talked to him, amigo. When did he show up?
I thought you were with him. He showed up literally right after you left.
Bah. Senor him, the Baron, Baron him.
See, correct.
Baron
See?
Bond.
Baron Bunk.
Baron Bond.
We should add a Von in there. Baron von Bunt. Fucking ping pong. You know, brought stuff to help Lily sleep last night, and then he puts it up there, and he tells us that it also will make her shit while she's sleeping.
Ay.
Hi, amigo. A little squirt of diarrhea flew out and knocked over a candle.
Oh, God.
See, amigo, that's what happened. Guarantee.
That would be quite horrific. Let me make sure we're on this right fucking hill. Yeah, this is it. I don't usually go this way.
Is there a way with an actual path, or is it all just through
No,
the jungle?
no, it's just jungle. Who the hell is this?
Hattie.
This is Ezekiel. He is a helper of mine.
All right, hello, Ezekiel. I'm Herbie. Apologize for my dress, but I was trying to lift burnt wood.
You're fine. I dress like this normally. I ain't
Did you-
apologize.
So I'm the ambassador, so I usually don't these days. This is an old attire.
Did you manage to save any of the paintings, senor?
Man, there's no saving it. Everything is it's ruins. It's rubble. It's not even ruins.
What?
It's just trash.
When you were looking in the rubble, in the ruins, did you see any bones, any burnt crease
It's
patch?
hard to tell. I didn't see anything, but there's a big piles of stuff we still have to sort through. It's gonna take a while.
If she's dead, we have no money.
This will need to be a crew that comes in and excavates it.
See, while we have that crew working on it, the rest of us should prioritize trying to find Lily, because I don't think that she's going to be in there, but if she is, God help her. I mean, she's
If she
gone.
was in there when that thing happened,
She did.
she's dead.
See, she gone.
It doesn't just look like it burned. It looked like I don't know. It's just like things are just ruined and destroyed.
Amigo, do you like have any clue what might have happened?
I don't know. We're just up to see.
Were you there when apparently Lily was talking about having nightmares?
I was no, I didn't talk to her. She was up in the bed. I
okay.
was talking to Edgar and Jim on the porch, and they were trying to. She wouldn't eat. I try to remember what the fuck else she said. She just wouldn't eat. She said she was feeling weird. She refused to eat. So they were trying to. Did she wind up eating? Domingo?
As far as I know, no, senor. I mean, we
They
tried.
gave
we
her
tried
butter, amigo. That's her favorite
See,
meal.
she would-
Is butter.
She would not even touch
Oh
it.
yeah, I heard that.
She did not
there
even
should be a
touch it.
house ahead of us. It's just a fucking
See, but
pile.
it's burnt.
It's
Oh
just a
my.
pile of cinder and tinders.
It just looks so fucking. It looks like a
It's
mess.
destroyed. I mean, look out, the snake. What the fuck? He's just following you.
The snakes and the animals of the island do not harm me.
Fuck. It was like slithering next to you like a fucking pet. That's fucking creepy.
What a mess. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, be careful. Like, go
Aye.
where the door was.
Fuck.
Look.
It is burnt and charred and torched.
No, this
close
looks.
and step
This looks
lightly.
like someone used fucking dynamite to blow this shit up.
What makes you say that, amigo?
But look, it's fucking
Look
ruined. I was
at
able
these
to clear out
splinters
some,
over
but
here,
it's-
senor. Look at the blast and the splinters right here.
Yeah, it's like a fucking.
Aye. It looked
Someone
like an
blew this up with
explosion.
dynamite. See?
Hold on, check inside. Maybe there's like a. Maybe there used to be
Don't
like
be
a
careful. Just
thing
be
inside.
careful. A lot
Just
of
be
broken
careful,
shit around
see.
here.
No, amigo.
Wait, you don't know.
Aye, shit.
Everything is ruined.
Aye, there's a note here. I have gone to grab more lemons. Deliver them down to the port. I will. Okay, no, never mind. That is not a clue.
Oh.
Lily!
Oh, I forgot.
Lily, are you here?
There was a note for Lily at the butcher down there. I forgot.
There was. Where?
By all this. There's a
Ay,
note.
amigo.
What?
This is bad, amigo.
This is
Go-
terrible.
What is up here?
We're never gonna get these paintings back. There's only so many left.
I don't want to fall.
Aye, what is that? What does that look like, amigo? I can't see it. Ay. Everything
See,
is
this is
burnt
what
here,
she's
amigo. We have to get out of this place. It will collapse at any moment.
I mean, there's tons of dynamite on this island. There could have been some next to you that could have blown up, or like you said, a candle could have fallen over.
Just too much of a coincidence. No, this is.
I had to deliver
this
some
was
shit
in-
up here. They're never
This
gonna
was
pay me now.
intentional.
Ay, that was fucking horrific. I did not even go that far in. I
Oh,
kind of
God.
peered in.
That
and then
painter is
left.
dead. He was murdered because all those paintings were somebody else's wife.
Ay.
She died in a butter explosion.
It does look bad though. It looks very, very intentional
Yeah,
and
I don't-
malicious.
It's destruction. It's not just fire. There's full destruction.
Yeah, with purpose.
I
If
It
someone wants to
appears-
kill Lily, just kill her. Why the fuck they gotta blow up our house?
Hi, amigo. I don't know if Lily is dead. There don't seem to be any bones in there.
Well, perhaps then maybe they were trying to fake a death.
Why would they fake her death, senor?
Explosion. Maybe she like got blasted into the jungle.
Why would they want to fake her death, senor?
I don't know. Maybe people like her. I mean, why would anyone want to fake anyone's death? You know? I don't know.
The bathhouse people.
Ah,
were
yeah,
still
yeah,
on
I
the
feel like he
island
knows,
whenever,
brother.
Whenever we were here, right? Or did they leave?
Pretty sure they left.
But what would the
Okay.
bathhouse people want to fake her death for? She was free to live in the bathhouse. That was the very first thing I told her after everybody dispersed is she is free to go back home.
I don't know. This is we're still having a meeting on Saturday, say boss. We're gonna try to get that to happen. So
Good. Hopefully she will be found before then.
Nah, like, you saw the way he deflected that, brother? You saw the way he deflected that? I feel like he knows something, man.
I think that the next order of business, aside from looking for Lily, is to talk to anyone who was there after you had left, Herbie. See
Who
what
was
they know.
who was the last one to be with her?
I don't know.
When I left, it was Julius, Edgar, Lily, myself, Jim, and Ping Pong left at the same time.
Oh, they all left together. Well, somebody must have gone back. Or someone arrived and was watching from the shadows.
Wait, Domingo, do you mean that you, Jim, and Ping Pong left at the same time, or do you mean everybody?
See, no, me, Jim, and Ping Pong left at the same time. The ones that were remaining were Julius, Edgar, and Lily.
Okay, so then these are the ones we talked to.
Julius and Edgar.
Sebas, do you really think that Lily would do this?
I do not know,
her so
amigo.
well.
I thought perhaps it was Lily when it was only you three there, amigo. Now that I am told there's fucking 100 people there last night.
Do we know if anyone has a vendetta against Lily? Because it don't make no sense why Julius would do it. It don't make no sense why Edgar would do it.
Yeah, no, it does make sense why Edgar would do
He
it.
had to do with someone from the bathhouse around, but they were trying to rescue her. That had like bad information.
There is a reason Edgar would do
Did
it.
it and sent
Oh
a
no,
message.
I'm just trying to think who the hell was around. There's a note. From
And
the
that's
guy
like
named
his
Lily
MO too.
For Lily at the butcher of Saw Oily. But
What's the name?
Frederick something.
No idea.
Yeah, but it's this very, very sweet note about what a person she is, and respecting her choices. So, be quite the shift.
Are we near the Omen's bar right now, amigo?
We could go up there if you like. It's a bit of a walk.
No, never mind. I thought we were close. I don't know where we are.
No. We're but close to the church. The church is on the left. We're just
Can we
going right
visit
back
the
down.
church, amigo?
Yeah, we'll go to church.
Brother, that's something he would do. Come on. Like, blowing somebody up 100%. Rather than just, like, shooting them. Rest in peace, brother. Rest in piss. Fucking Lily's gone.
Oh, Sebas, do you know that the priest wants to rebuild this church as like a Catholic church?
No, he will not do such a thing.
That's what he wants to do.
No, he will be guillotined, senor.
There's no way.
I actually said to him, why not spend more efforts rebuilding the docks rather than the church?
He's not allowed to pass a collection plate around at the docks, that's why.
Correct.
Herbie, can you come with me and we can say a prayer for the safe return of the princess?
You got the worst fucking luck, huh?
Why do you say so?
You did that whole thing last night and then Edgar comes back?
What makes this bad luck, senor?
Well, you know what I mean. But let me tell you, did these guys tell you that Edgar was there last night? Because you seemed a little shocked when I told you.
No, this is the first time I'm hearing of this, amigo.
Yeah, he came around. I was going with the California kid to go over to the castle. Or somebody told me, someone came over there and said you weren't around. And you had gone to sleep after all that. And then I came back later. I came back later, much later. And I saw people leaving the castle. And they were going up. It was Edgar with this ping pong and Jim going up to see Lily. And Julius and Domingo and Pablo were there too. They didn't tell you?
Tell me, senor.
Yeah.
Are you wearing socks? Hold on, before we start, are you wearing socks, amigo?
Listen, man.
You look really bad. Is
Hold
that
on
just
a
because
second.
you're sitting down, amigo?
What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I couldn't have this scene with him with no socks, brother. Herbie twisting the knife, brother. Herbie's like fucking pushing the button. Domingo and Pablo went out of their way not to tell me Edgar was around. That was purposeful.
I'm gonna get all those city clothes.
No, amigo, I don't know. This one is worse, amigo. This is worse, amigo. Just don't wear shoes.
It's okay. I'll take my shoes off.
Okay, that is a lot better.
God, my fucking feet are filthy.
See.
What the fuck?
Tell me, senor. Edgar arrives after I go to sleep. You talk to this one.
I talked to Edgar, but it was a couple, maybe an hour and a half, couple hours after you'd gone to sleep.
Do you talk to him by yourself?
I did. Jim was there, but yeah.
Do you tell him what you told me?
I did.
Paz, we know what happened to Lily.
Yeah,
Rest in
that's-
peace.
I tell you, he said some of it didn't bother him, but her crying, basically the breaking the blood contract bothered him.
Sí, amigo. I was just going to fucking send her away from the island, amigo. This
Well, I
one
told him, I
fucking
said,
blew
because I
her
said
up,
you were
amigo.
planning on banishing, and he said, she's my servant. I decide what happens to her.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah. It cleans it up.
Core servant, amigo. Go ahead. Kill her.
Mm-hmm. And then, he asked about the coronation. He asked about it and what I thought. I told him what you had said. And he said, yeah, well, I told him. When I'm not around, he's in charge of all matters foreign and domestic. I said, well, that's what he said.
Sí, amigo. He knows this.
Yeah,
This is the
that's
agreement
all.
already.
He
Why?
said, I will say this.
Sí.
I said that a lot of people come up to tell you what had happened when you arrived. He said, amigo, they were sprinting up the beach to get me.
Did he say anybody specific?
I didn't say anybody specific, but when I ran into him, he was with Jim and Ping Pong and Domingo and Pablo and Julius.
So I assume all of those people then, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Jim was. I don't know. I'm sure Jim was like on fire to see him. But I can't. He didn't say who ran up to him. Something's breaking out there.
And what did they run to tell him? Nothing I did was contrary to anything that was discussed in the past.
Yeah, I don't know.
I find this very concerning, do you not, senor?
I mean, if I were you, I would. And he asked me what I thought. And I said, I said, well, you told him this stuff. I don't know. I said, I think you should talk to Sebas if you think there's a problem with anything he said.
Did he seem to have a problem with anything I said?
He didn't when I reacted, but, there were people who, nobody of those people that I mentioned, I didn't speak to them afterwards, but other people, maybe got the wrong impression from your speech. So maybe people were just a bit confused. That's all.
I believe many people were very confused, senor. I did not think the confusion was this pervasive and this bad.
No, I even said to Edgar, I said, if people are confused, I think it's because you have such a passionate way of speaking, and there's so much enthusiasm and fervor when you speak that people, they take it really, oh my God, he's serious, they take it they get it the wrong way.
So you agree then that people have been very confused. Perhaps we have not been straightforward enough. Do you agree, Senor Kirby?
In what regards?
We have not been straightforward enough in our actions, in our plans, what we have done. It seems that people misinterpreted the things that transpired.
Maybe. I think, it's going to easily show that exactly what had happened when you and Edgar show up together, and it's like, okay, nothing's wrong.
See?
However,
However,
I had to tell him
senor.
about the Lily stuff because I was explaining, that you wanted to have the coronation, and
See?
this Lily stuff happened. So, yeah. He told her to get the fuck out.
So I will tell you this, senor. Do you think it is very important that we be very open and honest and straightforward in the future?
I think so. I mean, in general,
Well then,
for healthiness, yeah.
Well then, allow this no further to be any confusion, senor, for we know exactly what happened to Lily, and let it be known to all others. We do not want anyone to misinterpret the situation.
Would you like to tell everybody right now before you have a chance to talk to Edgar?
No, senor, I'm merely just telling you what the plan is moving forward.
I think so. I don't think Edgar will have any problem saying that she broke a contract, so he punished her.
Exactly.
If that is the logical thing did happen.
And if that is what happened, remember, she was his servant. He can do that.
Oh, yeah, he was very clear. He said, she's my servant. I determine how she gets punished, if she gets punished.
This is a very bad thing, senor. For if she is dead. Actually, I will not say that part if you can excuse me, senor.
We don't have to be that honest yet. With baby steps.
I was gonna say, if
The
she's
only
dead,
thing
brother, we
is,
lost all our money.
Here's the tricky part for us.
Sure.
Is this these artifacts that Christine has.
See, I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to meet with her, and I wanted to bring Senor Julius along with us.
I told her this too. I think, you know, she told me because she originally was gonna, you know, she would have been like trading them for Lily back, but then she said I don't even fucking want her anymore. But I'm sure there's still feelings, so it's gonna be a little trickier, these negotiations. But also she's a greedy old bag, so we can figure something out.
See, we will have to see what we can trade for this. I think it is better in the hands of Guarma than in the hands of Mama Christine.
Yeah, you're gonna love this artifact when you see it too. There's two of them actually. I only saw the one.
I have to like.
All right. You any more questions? But
Sí, I do, senor.
What's that?
Give me a moment to collect my thoughts, perhaps.
Take your time. I got all the time in the world for a living saint.
Thank you, senor. The title that she bestowed upon me, it means a lot. To myself, you understand?
I can tell. Yeah.
See? And I am sure many people, they will be very unhappy to hear this title. However, it is not their decision.
I think that was Shepard walking up back.
Oh, all right.
See, did you see him? No, it's okay.
Well, he
we're
lives
talking.
here. I didn't see him.
Oh, does he live here?
Yeah, this is where Shepard lives. Sorry, Shepard. We're just having a little chat.
I didn't know Shepard lived here.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
I definitely don't go back there and take chocolate from one of his boxes that someone leaves.
Hey.
Yeah, we can move along. I'm sure we'll have another moment when you think of other things you'd like to ask.
See, let us begin to walk, senor.
Yeah. I should have said that maybe Shepard was around, but I also didn't want people to know about the chocolate.
See.
And my fucking shoes covered in all that soot.
Mi gentes, I have good news to announce. Very good news. Senor Herbie and myself, we have prayed to La Madre for the safe return of the princess. As we prayed, I heard un pujil, a little songbird, whistle a tune in the trees. This I took as a great omen and a great sign that the prayer shall be answered, and Princess Lily will be found sooner rather than later. I have faith in La Madre, senors, so this is the reason I would like to return to the castle now. Hi! Amigo. Where's
What's
Herbie?
going on?
No, where's Herbie? Is he talking to Shepard?
Talking to the shepherd, see.
I thought this vial over here was a vial of chocolate blood, amigo. My lips started to savor, amigo. See?
Have you seen the Sightless King in a while?
No, I have not. I have not been blessed by the banana split from a sickly skin.
Me neither, senor.
I hope he
Kinda
did
miss
not
him.
take a tumble down some stairs.
That would be terrible.
You see? Perhaps while he is walking through the woods, he find Lily.
Well, I'm happy enough to go out and start a search team if you like.
No,
Ford is
senor.
around here somewhere.
It is not necessary.
Are you
She
sure?
will be found. See? This I am certain.
You know, Faith, I respect it, but, you know, you still need people to go out there and do the actual work. It's not like she's going to suddenly appear.
You do not have the faith that I have, senor. That is okay. I do not expect for you to have faith like mine. Senor Ezekiel, we are headed to the castle. While you are there, you are my honored guest. You will sit with us at the grand table, and you shall have a meal as well.
I was wondering, you had mentioned it. My stomach's been killing me since. Something that isn't bread. Corned beef.
Shit, I misclicked something. Ah. Something a little more tense. I want something that like makes you nervous. Everyone ran straight to fucking Edgar and told him, dude.
Sure, it's okay for me to be here. I don't want to feel like I'm in.
It is okay, senor. You are our guest. You came with us to find the princess when she was in need. You did not even ask a single question. Instead, you committed. This was a grand show of faith, senor. Faith is very important. Faith is something that many people are lacking these days.
Yeah, I can't say I believe in no book.
That I understand, senor. However, I hope it is enough to have faith in your common man.
Sometimes. Depends the man.
I don't need to ask them why they didn't tell me anything.
But yeah.
The simpering they did afterwards, that was enough. That was enough for me to like understand and know. Right now they're talking amongst themselves.
Did you come from Mexico like those two, or were you born here?
I was born in Mexico, senor. I was born a very long time ago, if you will.
Yeah, the great
Down there.
times. Why'd you come
I was...
here?
Because, senor, I was invited to this place. I was invited to have a seat in the castle by a witch, La Bruja.
Where is she now? Did she end up falling during one of them civil wars or something?
She resides, senor, high up into the mountain. she sees to travelers, people who pass by her who are in need of food or a drink. She provides these things for her, for these people.
Well,
Who's that? Did you guys see that?
from all the way up there. Who's that?
Bueno, chica,
I'm so sorry. I ran all the way when I shot you. You can hear me, right?
see, I can hear you.
I'm
Come,
sorry.
come, chica. You seem tired. Take a seat. We will go to the castle and talk.
All right.
What is your name, chica?
My name's Maud.
Maud.
Yeah, that's right.
Senora Maud. Why do you find yourself sprinting down the beach to catch up to us?
Well, I've been waiting here for a whole day and night. And just looking for my big grandbaby, and they said she could be here and to wait. And then I wanted to cross the island, and they told me to come back here.
Tell me, senora, who is your great grandbaby?
Her name's Lily.
Aye, Princess Lily, senora.
Yeah.
She's a princess now. You missed the ceremony.
That's right, I wasn't able to make it.
Aye, that is unfortunate. There's a little more stairs, chica. I hope you can make it. Ezekiel, please help her. She's fucking dying over there. Be a gentleman.
Justin. All right. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hold on. It's okay. I'm not very myself.
Look, they continue to talk and conspire over there, man.
Have a seat, senors. Please. This person, Maud is her name. She is the grandmother of Lily.
I see.
See, she will make her way up here.
I really think that we should be out looking for her.
You do not have faith, senor.
Sadly, no.
Aye, that is very terrible to hear. When a man's faith is stripped away, I am not sure what is left.
Oh,
Please take a seat, Senora Maud.
Oh, I feel bad. I didn't mean to come up here bothering you any. I just, I didn't get to see my great grandbaby on account of me not being able to make it. So I wanted to send her congratulations and just see her sweet little face.
Aye, unfortunately, Senora Maud, Lily is not here right now. However, I feel as if she may turn up very soon.
Oh, well. All right. Well, that's all right. I mean, she'll be showing up then, right?
Hey, she will show up, Senora, so please, have a drink with us.
Oh, well, I don't want to bother you now.
No, Senora, you are not bothering us at all. In fact, I find it very important to house guests here in the castle. Allow me to introduce myself, chica. I am San Sebas. I am a pastor here.
San Sebastian, you're the pastor.
That is correct.
Well, that's a nice thing. I was bringing pastoral things to the
See?
island.
It is my responsibility, chica, to make sure that the Royal Academy runs and runs very well. Have you heard of the Royal Academy, Senora Maud?
Actually, no, I can't say that I have.
Aye, you have not. Allow me to tell you, for if you know Senor Melvin, which I believe you do, then you must attend. It is to be every Friday at 7 o'clock. Senor Melvin is going to give a lecture as well.
Well, that's nice. Melvin's a good boy. I love him.
See, you should come, chica. It is never too late to begin to learn. Knowledge is the most important thing in the life. This I hold true to myself.
Well, I'm already out here. What's another night? You said it was Friday?
See, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, so about 45 minutes ago it will start.
What kind of, what's the Royal Academy, what's it all about?
Every week, senora, guest speakers come from Guarma and from all over the international community, all over the world, to come here and to give lectures on topics that they are experts in. Each teacher gets a 5 minute to give their lecture. And this is to stimulate the knowledge of the people. The classes, they are free. They are paid for by the castle. They are paid for by Guarma. This is for the people all across the world to come and to learn and to better themselves.
Well, I think that's a brave endeavor, getting people to care about themselves, and I think that's a nice thing you're doing, getting about getting people to learn something. And
Sí, chica, it is very hard to get people to care. That is why I realize it is very hard to get people to care because they do not have the faith in themselves or the faith in the things they need to care about. Have you found this to be the case as well?
yes, but not just the knowledge and things, just caring, I know.
Sí.
Listen, I've seen a lot of bad things, and I've done a lot of bad things, and the cycle keeps growing and growing. But if you don't care about those close to you, and what do you have?
Nothing.
Exactly. Thank
Nothing.
you. Yes, that's why, exactly. It's nice to hear. I've been having a time with it lately, talking to people who just don't seem to care. They can't put others above themselves. It's always me, and not about the other people. How are we going to survive in a spacesuit if we don't look out for another?
I don't believe we shall, chica, if things do not change. If things do not change. I can tell you are a very wise woman. I can tell, very much so. Tell me, chica, are you a member of the Bauhaus if you are the grandmother of Lily?
I'm Lily's great-grandma, actually.
Hey, great-grandmother. Hey.
Yeah, that's right.
Great. An emphasis on the great, chica.
Well, it's a great many years that I've lived, and so, if I survive this long, I guess I know a thing or two, but I don't do much better than anymore nowadays, it's just, that's a young person's game.
See, like Senor Ricky, I talked to him just today, actually. I had a meal. He purchased for me a meal, and we discussed together. He's a very smart young chap.
Is that right? He impressed you with his smartness?
See, he impressed me with his dedication. He impressed me with his work ethic.
That makes more sense, yeah.
See, but it takes intelligence to know that working hard gives good result.
It does. Working hard is very important.
See?
It's a little bit of everything, you know. It's not all just one or the other. It's what do you call it? Jack of all trades. That's the people who go the farthest in life. Is those who can do a little bit of everything and make it all work.
See, exactly. Tell me, chica, you must have known Senora Lily all of her life. Is this correct?
Well, not quite. I wouldn't say that. I was up in the West for a long time. You see, you know Christine and all. You know Lily's mom.
See.
Yeah, she's my grandbaby, and well, you know, the family left me up there for a while by myself, and I was doing fine. And mayhaps I got into a bit of trouble here and there, and they figured I wasn't right enough to be staying by my own anymore. So after much fighting and squabbling amongst themselves, well, they sent me off to go live with Christine over there at the bathhouse. So I wish I would have known Lily longer. But she reminds me a lot of myself when I was young.
Hi, chica. You must have been quite a beautiful sight. In fact, what am I saying? You still are.
Oh, now you're being just too kind. But I would say that I did have a bit more, I wasn't as soft-spoken as Lily, I can tell you that. But
See?
Under that sweetness, there's a real fire. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. A real fire indeed.
Yeah, so I wish I would have known a whole life, but unfortunately I've only known about, you know, I don't know how long I've been there now, but just a few years.
Tell me, chica, did you ever expect Lily to become a princess? This must have came quite a shock to you, I'm sure.
Let me tell you, I only know that this is a very confusing situation in general for me because I was gone for a little bit. Sometimes I hit the whiskey a little hard, maybe, and I fall asleep under the porch. I like it like that. I'm old. I have rights to do what I want.
See, do whatever you like.
That's right, and I did my time and worked hard. I deserve to have a hibernation. And when I woke up, first time I seen Lily in the bed, and next thing I know, there's a whole lot of lilies, and then they're all gone. So the whole situation was a little bit head scratching, to say the least.
I can see how it'd be very confusing.
Yeah, you know, I want her happiness over everything else. And if she wants to be a princess, she can. I thought she would be more of a. She loves to bake things. Oh, I still. Right. If I could get sentimental, if you don't mind, I'm gonna do it anyway.
See, please.
I still have some sugar cookies that she made me right before the last time I saw her in my pouch right now, and I haven't eaten them yet because I have two, and we're gonna share them.
You have to savor those, chica. Savor them. Do not eat them and let them go to waste.
No, I can't. So, but she's a brilliant baker, but she also, there's so much more to Lily. So, if being a princess is what she wants to do, then I'm always going to support her no matter what.
See, she is a really good baker indeed. I remember I had a piece of her pumpkin pie. Have you had that?
Yes, I have.
I have. Of course you have. It is delicious. It is so flavorful. I do not know how she does it.
You know, I don't have much in the department of the teeth area, but she always makes it so it just melts in my mouth. And I just wanted to be happy.
See, I would like if she was happy as well.
We're really close, her and I. And we got a good bond. Always taking care of each other, sneaking little presents to each other. She's a good girl, and I'm glad she's happy here.
Chica, if you would care to indulge me, I would love to hear a good story that you and Lily shared together. Would you be willing to share one? Something you did together with her?
Yeah, I'm sure I can think of some.
Please.
You're a man of God, so I'll make it good. I'll make it clean. Let's see here. Something wholesome we done together. It's gonna take me a minute. Well, one time Billy and I just went off on a little horse ride, just the two of us, and you know, I look at what might be one of my favorite days, and I know this doesn't sound exciting or anything, but it was, you know, those days that'll just right with the sunset hitting all the leaves on the trees. Just
Love
right.
those days, Chica.
And you feel like you can see just the detail on every single blade of grass. All you hear is the beating hooves of the horse on the ground. And I'm not so much of a rider myself anymore, you know. My thighs don't have the gripping power they used to. So I ride behind Lily and I hold on tight and, you know, it's hard when you're riding behind someone and you can feel their heartbeat. And for a moment, I swear our hearts were beating at the same time together. At the same time, and I felt like I was seeing the world through younger eyes. Like she was giving me power upside, and I know that sounds a little odd. I know I'm an old lady, humor me, but it was just such a peaceful moment together. It was just a feeling I'll never forget. It maybe wasn't even the same to her. She probably just thought I was sleeping. You know how it is.
See, I know exactly how it is. Abuelita, that was a lovely story. Thank you for sharing that with us.
I'm sorry it
Thank you for sharing that
wasn't
with us.
exciting.
No, Chica, please. I loved hearing it.
It was great.
As
Lily's
you get older, you fellas will start to understand that. Well, forgive me, Saint. I don't know how to cross myself the right way, but all the bank robberies, all the murders, they feel great in the moment, and you get the rush like none other. I mean, just a few months ago, I stabbed someone right in the neck on the porch of the bathhouse who was threatening my family and
See?
watch the jugular pump out blood all over the floorboards, and I thought in that second nothing could be better than that. But you know, it's really when you look back the little things in life that keep you going.
Abuelita, you have put a smile on my face today. You have entertained me with your stories. And I want to thank you personally for coming and sitting at this table with us. If you can, chica, excuse us. There are things that we need to discuss and we need to talk about. You should try to go to Aguas Dulces. There is many, many beautiful things there. And if you continue to go to the north, of course, the beach, there is a wonderful saloon there as well. That is where I will go if I were you.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna just stick over to the beach in that can. I don't think I can enjoy myself for too long until I can see her. I feel so bad for missing the coronation.
It is okay, señorita.
No, it's just such a big day for her, so. But I wanted to thank all four you gentlemen for, entertaining, Yeah, I know you didn't have to sit here and listen to an old lady, you yammer on, but...
No, it was my pleasure.
Thank you.
Anytime.
And, I'll be on the bench over there if you need me in the little tent. I'll be around there probably or somewhere near the water. If you see my sweet great grandbaby, just I'm sure I'll see you soon. But
Abuelita.
I appreciate you letting me sit here and share the table with you.
Of course, Abuelita. I'm sure you will be reunited with Lily very soon.
But that warms my heart very much, and I'll let you gentlemen go, and thank you, give it pleasure, and thank you, and I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Take care.
All right, do I follow the steps down, or?
Si follow the step down, you make a lap, then you go, you make another lap, you go down the stair, make a lap, then you go down. Do not make a lap, make a right, and then you follow the path to the outside.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Adios.
Bye-bye. Adios.
What a really sweet lady.
Sí. Very sweet indeed, señor.
I just felt bad because of, what happened to Lily, and she doesn't know.
Senor, you have to remember something. Do not cry because it is over. Cry because it happened.
See. You're right. No point dwelling on it. I mean, when she is found and found safe, all will be well. What did you say,
Voice.
Did you get a chance to speak to Senor Edgar for a long time?
See, we tried to catch him up as much as possible with what's going on the mainland and stuff.
See, of
there was
course.
so much, it was overwhelming.
Hey, what is going on in the mainland, amigo?
A lot of politics with Van Horn. We met with Senor Sand, a bunch of other lawmen. They have decided to not recognize any territories that are being set up in the mainland.
Of course.
See?
This is not a surprise to me.
No. It was only a matter of time.
See? Tell me, senor, did you hear what happened to Senor Cork Steele?
See, I actually met him before his death.
Aye.
He came seeking the Bedlam gang, and when he found them, they killed him.
Amigo, why'd they kill him?
I don't know. They fucking killed him and then
He
dragged him
came,
through
he went
Van
looking
Horn.
for him and then they killed him.
See, he
Ay,
was
that is
asking
rough,
me,
amigo.
You know Bedlam gang? Can you put me in contact with him? And I was like, I have no idea.
Amigo.
20 minutes later, he found them and he was dead.
That is so bad, amigo. Did he tell you why he was looking for them?
No, but he did say something interesting which you might like.
What is that?
He said that he was done fighting a proxy war in Van Horn. So someone put him up to the conflict with the Jolly Rogers.
What the
is what
fuck?
he was saying.
Brother, this guy was not fighting a fucking proxy war.
They both in Van Horn.
What?
See.
That better not be a fucking Guarma proxy war. What? The fuck? What did he... What did that mean?
It is unfortunate, but I think Kirk Steele bit off more than he could chew. Sadly.
See, amigo, he bit off a lot more than he could chew. And then when he started chewing, he realized. Do you know this Juan, Cork Steele? He came to us here in the castle and he pleaded for us to help him. He wanted us to take up arms and invade fucking Van Horn for him.
See, Edgar was
Really?
quite
Oh
pleased
shit,
when he
that's
found
right.
out.
He did say that, that's right. That is interesting that he did not have his own people before he started the conflict.
You said Edgar was pleased when he found out about what? Him dying?
See,
when he
said
found
that
out about Kirk
riddance.
Steele dying.
See, amigo.
Say good riddance,
I mean,
that's
this
what he
fucking, this guy, I really like this guy, amigo. He come, we talk to him, Edgar makes him sound like a good person. And then like the second time I see him, he's in the castle begging for troops, amigo. And that was the point we go, hey, this guy doesn't have the 3 pass, fuck this guy. He was bad, amigo. We had to find him and dig him up and kill him again.
Well, his widow is out there. Edgar talked about taking her back to the island.
Ay, amigo, do not let Edgar fucking marry this man's widow.
She is
That's
missing
what
a
he
fucking leg, so...
Ay. That is dastardly, amigo. That is evil.
She is missing a leg and an eye, I believe. This is what I
Ay,
heard.
missing an egg and an eye. Wait, a leg or an egg?
A leg.
Ay,
A
okay,
leg,
okay.
amigo.
Perhaps she will do good in the castle. She can be the new valet. Bueno, take a seat, everybody, please.
All right, of course. You met Christine's grandmother?
See, she was up here. She told us a story about how her and Lily used to ride the horses around. It was a very pleasant story. Put a smile on my face.
That's good.
See? Tell me, Chepo, to what do I owe the honor of having you in the castle?
I suppose I'm here to extend congratulations to a man who has achieved sainthood while still living.
See? I was very surprised when I found out. I was very overwhelmed.
I imagine you would be.
See?
It's quite an honor, quite a burden.
Not a lot
You
of
seem well
people.
equipped to carry both.
See, not a lot of people achieve sainthood in their life.
I always believed that passing from the mortal was part of the prerequisites for becoming a saint, but I suppose Guarma is a place that defies expectations in all senses.
See? A lot of expectations are very quickly and rapidly exceeded on this island. That is why I love it so much here. It is a very beautiful place. It is a very charming place with the way that it does that.
Well, I'm glad you're being recognized for your efforts.
Thank you. I think it is important that we continue pushing for the religious aspect of Guarma. Do you agree, Chepor?
Yes, of course.
I'm very happy you feel this way. In fact, there is to be something that will occur very soon, actually. Senor Kirby,
How soon?
do you mind if I invite him?
No, please go right, of course.
We have found that there are someone in the crossing who is... would you like me to stop, Kirby?
No, I spoke of this a bit, but please.
Okay.
give the full
I want to
details,
I want to properly invite him, if I can,
Please.
as a spiritual leader. There is a person in the crossing who has recently found, or rather has announced that they had in their possession an idol from the island of Guarma, something that was taken from here many, many centuries ago, something we believe to have very much religious significance. There will be a delegation comprised of myself, Senor Kirby, hopefully Senor Julius, and you as well, Senor Chepor, to go and to acquire how we may bring this artifact back to the island of Guarma where it belongs.
Of course.
However, this thing, it is very important that we do not give a bunch of money or favors or whatever these people may ask without properly identifying that this is a proper Guarman artifact from the several hundred years ago, like they say. That is why I want to extend this offering to you as well as to Senor Julius, who will both be able to date an artifact of such.
The veracity of the claims must be proven true.
Of course, for we do not know what they will ask in return.
And we are to travel to them on the crossing.
See, this will be a delegation. Senor Herbie will set a time and a day. He will notify all of us, and we will head there together to verify. I think this is very important, Senor Chepor. The reclaiming of the culture of Guarma. I feel as if Guarman culture needs to be preserved, needs to be maintained so that it does not disappear, so that it does not grow corrupted after time. It is important for our progeny to be able to see these artifacts from our ancestors and know where they come from. That is why, and I wanted to do this when Senor Julius was around, I wanted to establish the Guarma Cultural Society so that we may keep safe these artifacts from those who wish to pilfer them. I wanted to extend to you, to Herbie, and to Julius seats in the Cultural Society. We will make like a little museum in a room.
Well, Julius is already working on building a museum, so it's
Hey, perfect, amigo. The synergy right there, okay?
Yeah, I have
Paz.
the skull of the former dictator to donate as well.
Paz, amigo. Put that in a glass case. No, we put it right by the front. We put it as the doorknob, amigo.
Yeah, that's where you put your token. You put your money. In.
Hey, when you put a coin and it goes down the esophagus into one of those big, you know, when you put the coin and it goes down like a little
tube and you see it spinning
Little
around.
fun thing.
Sí, be a little fun thing, amigo.
It's either that or the chamber pot, depending on how we feel about the guy on the day.
Sí.
Oh,
We
that
will get
sounds fun.
Guarman literature, put it in a little library section for them to read.
One idea I've had for a while is to establish some sort of a Gorman art grant. We call it a culture grant. So someone could, for poetry or songs or books or anything that's a culture produced on Guarma, about Guarma.
Ay, amigo. That is perfect.
Voice.
I'm fairly, happy to work on anything related to poetry.
Oh, perfect.
Old passion of mine.
Well, that's
hit my
good,
knee.
because then we can have,
Thank
people
you,
who
Juniper.
judge when people apply for the grant, they could talk about it and who gets the
Tarantula,
money.
thank you as well for
we'll
the
see how much
follow.
money we got. We can give out a few.
We have to announce this at the meeting. We have to announce the cultural society. I like this idea a lot.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
This is perfect.
It's good. It aligns now that I have gathered some people as well. It aligns with things I'd like to do, like hold, along with the school, just things like hold events here and bring back. Not that, well, I mean, some people consider poker culture, but, years ago we had these incredibly high stakes poker events, and we could have a gala. We could have all sorts of things.
Ay, amigo, a gala for the debutantes.
The high
That
society.
would be really good. Ay, amigo, imagine the pretty dresses and the handsome tuxedos as well.
Oh, I got an outfit already, yeah.
As for the delegation to the crossing, I'm more than happy to attend, but it's possible my presence will agitate things with the law department.
That is okay. That is okay. We will go very respectfully, and we will bring a armored carriage. Señor Domingo, would you be willing to escort the cultural society?
Absolutely, senor.
Hey, more people, come, sit down, sit down. Is that Cleming Steink?
Yeah.
She is the heart. She's the heartbreaker, you know that? Cause she broke my heart.
How so?
Because she said she will show up to the she will show up to the school, the Royal Academy. Day 2, the proper opening, but she lied to me. And then behind my back, she rubbed her hands together.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about, chica.
I think you're crazy. I said I would go.
No,
to fucking
you did this behind my back.
What?
You did see, chica. You did that behind my back. You say, oh, of course I will come, and then you turn around like this.
Do you hear that?
Do I hear what?
No, Dad, in the distance. You don't hear that?
No, what is it? Is she talking?
It's that fucking creature coming for you because you're fucking full of bullshit.
No,
Sebastian
it's not.
said I'd teach at your fucking school.
All right,
I'm
you
gonna
better be
teach at
there.
your fucking school.
Because if you do not, I will spiral into a deep depression for
Just telling me that
2
you
weeks.
probably wouldn't be able to make tomorrow.
See, that's what she told me as well. She told me that as well.
Fuck up. What is your problem?
She said, I will 100% be there. And then I say, will you? And she goes, oh, well, I will try. And then I felt these first starts of cracks in my heart as my heart started to chatter.
You're making his heart chatter, Clem. Stop.
See, you're chattering me, Clem.
No, I told him that's the homework for the class.
Tomorrow will be a great day. Tomorrow will be a very great day. Tell me, senor, how has the hospital been doing? Anybody that is aware
There's
that has
no
been there
hospital.
recently?
There's a private practice.
The private practice medical facility for one person, only one person.
No, I know Dr. Claudia's been away for a little bit, but she is back now. So
Hey, perfect. We need her.
Has got some serum to help her make some more antidote for the lance venom, and
See.
we're gonna be able to see some people pretty regularly now.
We need her to be around because there are so many people who are suffering from maladies on the island that need to be treated. Tell me, Senor Juiz, have you considered teaching a lesson at the school?
We tried to get him to.
He is very
Excuse me
intelligent.
for a moment.
After everybody left the school the first day, he gets up and he does extra credit class work and he starts talking about philosophy. What was the question you asked?
It was about the concept of humanity not being able to come up with original ideas. So when we see things that are beyond conception, is it something that must exist and not something that our mind made up?
Wait, I don't know. I don't understand that one. Hold on. So we cannot construct original idea. See? So if I have an idea that there is a pink unicorn flying in the sky, does that mean that it actually exists? No, I'm serious. I'm confused at what you're saying, amigo.
No,
I think it just means somebody else thought of it first.
Referring to the idea of hallucinations in particular. Then we take hallucinogenics and we see things that do not have a foot in our realities, things that are beyond description or what we know as to be true. Is our mind creating something abstract and original in that moment, or is it something that we are seeing that must exist?
Okay, I got one for you, amigo. You are in Saint Denis. You are walking down the street and you hear a little voice, help me, please, help me. And you look down and there's someone there tied to the track. See? And you're like, oh shit. How can I help you? And the guy go, see, you have to turn the lever for the trolley. The trolley will run me over. And then you run over to the lever to start to turn the trolley, to turn the track. However, then you hear, wait, stop, wait, stop. And there's 5 people on the other track. Do you pull the lever?
No.
No, you don't pull the lever.
I don't find my hand in this at all.
No, amigo. But you you already like promised the first guy you would help him.
I promised him nothing, and when the trolley fucking crushes him, I will have no guilt.
Ay, amigo, you will have all the
So
guilt.
you'd sacrifice the one to save the...
You promised the Juan.
Even if there was 5 people on the initial track and only Van on the one I could turn it to, I wouldn't change anything.
No, senor. You already promised him.
I promised the corpse something. It won't matter once he's gone.
It will matter. It will matter in the eyes of la madre, senor. I would pull the lever and kill the 5 people, for I did not promise them anything. Domingo, what would you do?
I would pull the. I would not pull the lever. I'd just let the.
You would let the
die.
first guy die, but you promised to help him, amigo, before you knew there were 5 people on the other track.
I promised. So the condition is that I have to have promised him.
See, because you didn't know there were 5 people on the other track. You said, okay, I will turn it for you. And then you went over, and the 5 people call out to you.
Do I know any of them?
No, you don't know any of them.
They're all strangers?
The first guy, he introduces himself. He gives you his name. His name is Jonathan.
Let these strangers die.
Let these strangers die. Ay, amigo.
Pull the lever.
All right, who's pulling the lever? Give me one.
Me. Save the man that I promised. Because
Okay.
I didn't promise.
Somebody else come up with one of those. Give it to us. We will answer.
A moral dilemma, you mean?
See,
You'll forgive me, my past line of work was full of too many moral dilemmas.
What's your favorite moral dilemma?
I hate all of them. Oh, Chip.
What that I experienced personally?
That you experienced personally, see. What was the worst one? The best one?
Best and worst are 2 different wines, amigo.
The most memorable one was that a man was scheduled for execution. We'd secured Executioner's Square, that of his Execution on the electric chair. He was to be escorted from Sisika State Penitentiary to Annesburg and then transported by wagon.
I would do a lot for $5 million.
This is a relevant story because some ghosts have come from the woodwork on this one. A group of armed bandits shows up with 2 deputies. One is handcuffed to an oil tanker. The other is ushered at gunpoint.
Oh my god, I think I remember this. I saw the clip for this.
They bring an armored wagon with them, and the criminals make it very clear that there is no course that does not end in violence. But that is the only path known to them. They say they will not leave until the man due to be executed is put into the wagon. They say if they are not given him, that they will kill these 2 deputies, that they will burn them both alive in front of us in a conflagration. I ask if they are willing to release one hostage to prove to me they are not here for bloodshed. And they say no. There is no such thing as compromise. We give them everything, or everyone dies. That is your situation. You are in command of 5 deputies. There are 4 sharpshooters posted on a building across from you that can rain fire into the backs of the 6 outlaws gathered present. One of your deputies is handcuffed to an oil tanker. The other has a gun pressed to his back. You do not have the man they want. They expect you to produce him from thin air. And they are not willing to give you any hostages in exchange for the location. If you tell them where to find the man, they will leave with these deputies. And the situation we put upon a different person, maybe one less equipped. The choice is yours.
Try to help your folk. I don't know. Can't just send them off to other people. But you know the other 2 well. Save your folk. Send them to the others. Tell them.
What would you do, Sebas?
Kill them all.
Seems efficient.
See? I would shoot the oil wagon myself, amigo.
Funny.
See?
That's how
Let
most
them-
people tell the story.
Let them die by your hand.
Yeah, you're right. It'd be better that way. Don't give the other folk the right. And then take them down for it.
If no compromise will be had, no compromise will be given.
Seems like maybe the situation's not so complicated. And what's your name? I don't think we've met.
No, I really haven't met any of you folk. Ezekiel, do it. You can call me Zeke if any of y'all think that's easier, I guess.
Ezekiel. Do you have many friends, Ezekiel?
No. I kind of ran into this boss when he was looking for armadillo. I'm sitting here tagging along all the way here to an island that is quite beautiful.
The story of an execution seems to resonate with you somewhat.
My pops is taken. I don't know if he got executed, maybe. I do think about it. So, yeah.
I see.
What happened in reality?
I asked the deputies if they were ready to fulfill their oath, and they both said yes. So I ordered to open fire.
Good shit. That rocks. I remember that.
In the following shootout, one of the criminals ignited the oil tanker, burning both of the deputies beyond recognition. Although one got out a little less scathed than the other.
They live?
For a time. I believe one is still alive.
What kind of life do they live now, though?
Near as I can tell. Return to the department.
Is that when you left?
No. Do you have any friends back in the crossing, Ezekiel?
I'd call him more of an acquaintance just because I buy MASH off him. That's it.
I see. Hoping to make new friends here?
I don't know what I was thinking, really.
Well, you got a free ticket here.
Yeah, I do.
But it's not free, you owe me.
I do. I'll make it up to you. And the long arm on my back isn't even mine. I still have to give that back to Sabas.
I'm not asking for anything you have in your person, senor. We'll get you some work.
Wow. Ezekiel's a rather holy name. You appear to be in good company.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I chose it, but I wouldn't call myself no angel or nothing.
He's looking for his father, who is interned in Sisika. Perhaps you may have known him, Shepard?
What was his name?
Alexander? DeWitt? Alex, maybe? I don't know.
I know the last name
Alexander
DeWitt. I don't know
rings no
why.
bells, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it was a ways away.
How about you, Clementine? You're on the force longer than Shepard was, right? You spent a few more months. Maybe it wasn't that time. Is that a name that means something to you?
I think they were in the department long before I joined, so I think time-wise they beat me on that. But no, I don't think I do recognize that name. I apologize.
I did not know you were on the department, Clementine. Are you still
Senior
there?
Deputy in New Austin. No, I left a little while ago.
I see. Can I ask why you left?
You can.
Why'd you leave?
I didn't feel trusted there no more. To tell you the truth, I didn't feel complete anymore. Something was
Interesting.
missing, so I left. But
How-
if we're talking more dilemmas, I got one that's a little similar to yours. I could say that one and see what you would all do.
Tell us.
Okay. You're in a gunfight with the most ruthless gang you have ever gone up against in your life. There is, let's say it's all of us around this table right now. But the group, they're only gunning for one of us. Say they're gunning for Herbie. Since he's not here. They only want Herbie, right? But, by the time more backup comes, friends, whatever, we're all really hurt. We're all really, really shot down. And then that backup arrives. And the gang say, you can have all your deputies back. You give us our injured back. But we want Herbie. We're taking Herbie. And you're the backup. So what do you do?
Wait, am I me or who am I in this situation?
No, you're the backup in this situation. I told it a bit wrong, but you are the backup.
But I am myself.
We're all gunned down. We're all gunned down and injured. You've got 2 of theirs that are injured, and they've got, like, all of us. So what do you do? What do you say to... Do you sacrifice your one friend to save the rest of them? Do you risk another fight? Although we're all bleeding out, dying on the floor, what do you do?
Bob, thank you.
This is a difficult one. Senor Pablo, what do you have to say?
I say that if you sacrifice your amigo and you live to see another day, if anyone knew what was good for them, nobody would ever trust you again. That is no life to live at all. I would not sacrifice him.
What about you?
Fuck me.
What would you do?
As a member of the Hazard, we were made to be expendable, so it wouldn't matter how many they had. I wouldn't give them advantages. Wouldn't give them what they wanted. They're my enemy. But then again, if I were the one thereafter, would I not turn myself over to protect my friends? Yeah, probably. So would I in my other situation, would I stop myself from turning myself in? But who knows?
Anyone else?
Why are we eradicating Ezekiel?
Say I would kill Herbie so that the other people did not have the pleasure of doing so.
See, there is something to be said from saving your friend from being used as like a, I don't know, something to rally behind, like a victory to be celebrated. I'd probably do the same.
See, it's the only way.
Yeah, take it into your own hands.
See?
They're agreeing with me? What?
There is a princess and a saint that has been decreed here. Who are these? Who is the princess and who is the saint?
Hey, senor. The princess was declared here just yesterday. It was Lily, fairest in all of the island.
Wow. So does that mean that Edgar took her on as a daughter or something? Isn't he king of the castle?
No, unrelated.
Unrelated?
Completely unrelated. We do not believe in child adoption, in adult adoption in our religion.
So then she's princess of what?
Senor, have you ever seen Lily?
Yeah, once or twice.
Have you ever looked upon her eyes?
No, I've not been that close.
Have you ever seen the kindness that emanates and radiates from her smile?
So she's flooded with.
Have you ever
great
seen, senor?
family qualities, but fantasy princess.
Have you ever seen, senor, when she is to wake up in the morning and she sits upon the wall of the castle and she brushes her hair while sitting off at the edge of the wall and she's humming a beautiful song, senor? Have you ever seen as she walks through the wilderness and whistles a little song, and all the birds land upon her fingers and her shoulder, and the boars come from the wilderness, and the iguanas come and cuddle upon her?
Great, so she's princess of nature and whistling and happiness. What?
Sí.
Right, great. And who is this saint?
The princess decided, senor, and quite a shock to myself, that she would give me the title of saint.
You are the saint.
That is correct.
Right. And who gave her the title of princess?
The people, of course, senor.
Of course. The council then.
No, the people, senor, they clamored and craved. They looked for a princess. Everyone demanded it.
She has my vote.
Right.
See, Clementine personally made her the princess.
Great. And then she made you saint.
See?
Saint Sabas.
See? San Sebas, senor.
Virtuous.
The virtuous, the innocent, the pious. That is correct, senor.
Right. But where's the princess then? Why is she not joining us for this?
She has not been feeling very good recently, senor. In fact, she has been feeling very bad.
I see. A king, a princess, and a saint, all in one castle.
I suppose there's much to be said for divine mandates.
See? Mandates of heaven. Stop afraid not. What's
Perhaps
up?
you can become some great healer. And then we won't need this singular medical practice.
Perhaps, senor. Although I try to help those with more demonic maladies. Have you talked to the Lost Boys, senor?
Met them once or twice.
Talk to them and ask them how Senor Sebas, San Sebas,
Saint.
see, how he helped when one of theirs had a demonic malady in his arm.
A demonic malady in his arm.
See? Are you familiar with demons, senor?
I cannot say I've met a demon yet.
Allow me to enlighten you, senor. Demons, they come from the center of the earth, for that is where hell resides. They find their way here onto the surface by climbing through holes, senor. Climbing up and up and up until they find themselves onto the surface. When they are here, senor, they continue to look for holes to occupy. This young man, he had a hole that the demon wanted.
Steady, Saint Sebastian.
It must have been quite the traumatic exorcism.
Si, senor. The man, he had been shot, you see, in his arm. And the demon climbed into his wound. He was plagued by terrible pain. They came to me to ask for help, and help I provided. We bait the demon out of him. We took sticks, branches from the trees, and began whipping him. We started then discarding the sticks and began kicking and punching him.
You just beat this boy.
One of his brethren lifted him up and gave him a choke slam, senor.
You beat the devil out of him?
Sí. For that is what must happen, senor, when there is a devil inside of you.
That's one way to do it.
You have to fight the devil, senor.
Right.
Sí. Tell me, senor, have you ever seen somebody affected by demonic possession?
Yes. I've seen someone under a condition that someone referred to as the possession, yeah.
Tell me about it, senor, tell me.
They were soiling themselves and puking and sick. Their skin had become pale. They'd become malnourished, not from eating. Their eyes had deep bags under them, and they clawed at their skin to leave blood on the walls around them. It was a terrible situation.
Sí, senor. All signs of demonic possession, amigo. It is very bad when there is an unwanted guest inside of your body.
On the subject of religion. Say, boss, I believe you're aware that Jim Bunt, the knight of the castle, brought a holy man here to the island with 2 missionaries.
I was told he was going to do so. I was told when he comes to the island, there was to be a grand debate. A debate between the religion of La Madre and the Christian religion. I was also told, after I had gone to sleep, the priest was here, and I missed him.
Yes, well, I wouldn't call it a grand debate.
Why is this?
It was more of a clash of philosophy. They were taken to some holy sites, wherein, in La Madre's presence, they proceeded to question and poke and prod at the nature of my faith to see if they could find any gaps in the armor, so to speak. When backed into any corner, they relied upon scripture. They declared their intent to restore La Capilla to a place of worship of their one true God.
This is out of the I do not wish for the people from the outside world to come and corrupt what we have here in Guatemala.
Can it not be shared?
No.
It's a tale as old as time. This is what they did. Missionaries sent all over the world to convert to Christianity. It's what they did.
See, and there was never wars fought about it ever, but
Plenty of
but
opportunity.
There's plenty of opportunities for wars, but no war ever fought about it. It was all peaceful. And they shall also be handled peacefully.
I offered them a chance if they wished. But that they could come into the church, they could pray to the open air, to whatever it is they believed, as long as they acknowledged whose shadow they stood in.
Sí.
They refused to do so. I said if they could not acknowledge faiths beyond their own, that their time on the island would be incredibly short.
That was an incredibly generous offer from you, senor, to allow them to pray there. However, I draw the line at this, attempting to remove historical landmarks of Guarma and replace it with something else, no matter what this thing would have been. This is not a question of religion. This is a problem of culture. And that is how we will frame this from now on.
Makes sense.
See. I have an issue with these people as well if they're coming and talking about tearing down and rebuilding Guarman structures.
In their eyes, it's restoring a place to its original intended purpose. I said, and Julius argued too, that it has since been transformed into a new purpose, one that holds great significance upon the island.
Sí.
But Jim seems very convinced, Sebas.
See, I've always had difficulty in expanding Senor Jim's mind. He is very singularly focused on these topics.
Well, I managed to get him on board for everything else. He was a little bit reluctant, but he'll be fine, I think. Especially now with Edgar back, he's a little bit more balanced.
Frankly, I think he could stand with some illumination, perhaps a baptism in La Madre's waters.
Perhaps something to awaken a sense of spirituality inside of the man. I believe I should talk to Senor Jim, convince him that this is the best way to proceed.
I think he's fairly devout in his belief in Christianity, Senor.
Well, tell me, I asked him this question, do you think it is possible to be twice damned?
Twice damned? How do you mean, Senor?
If a soul can be cursed and damned, can it be done so twice? Is it possible to be so wretched that your spirit is beyond salvation twice over?
I suppose it could, but it doesn't really matter after the first time, no?
The magnitude of sin. You cross a threshold and then you are just as damned as the man beside you. Is that your perception? Or is it possible to sink to deeper depths?
Oh, it's absolutely possible.
If it's possible to see to deeper depths, I say it is possible to be twice damned. And thus, it behooves most to be twice blessed. I'm sure a second blessing upon Jim Bunt would not go astray.
Oh, that was they kind of cooked. Wait a minute, he kind of cooked.
You think that he can be a man of two faiths?
Mine is a syncretic faith, after all. There is room for it.
I wouldn't be so sure. He's, let's just say he uses some choice words.
Well, as I've already told him, nothing is gained without sacrifice.
I have to ally myself with Shepard. I have to ally myself. I really have to ally myself with Shepard.
See, I understand, but I must ask, what do you think that he is supposed to sacrifice?
That this is like the moment. Like this is the play. I think
You want him to be more open-minded?
I think Julius is the ultimate fence sitter.
I think that's the most
I
diplomatic way to
think
put it, yes.
Herbie is very neutral on principle.
The easiest way to do that
I
is
have to
convince
ally
Edgar that
with
it's
Shepard.
in his best interest to be so.
Why does Edgar have to be convinced? Is Senor Yim not able to make decisions for himself?
He is, but as Shepard said, he is rigid. However, whatever Edgar says, he will follow.
Interesting. That is good. We will talk to Edgar. We will see if something can be done. I would like to see Senor Yim experience spirituality the way myself and Senor Shepard experiences these things. It is very good for the mind to be open. Senora, I notice you're a little uncomfortable. Clementine, I will have you know, if you are worried about Senor Yim, this will not be a problem. He will not be harmed or anything.
Oh, I don't know him.
Sorry, I thought I had saw you squirm. Perhaps I was mistaken.
No, just, why would anybody want to bathe themselves in water and dunk themselves in? It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't make sense.
It is symbology, Senora. It is the washing away of the sin to be reborn the same way a child is born in the water of the womb. You too emerge from the water, reborn. At least that is my understanding of
I'd rather
this
take
matter.
the fire up the face again than do that.
Wow.
In fact, maybe put the leeches on the face.
Finally, can we start working on your condition?
Hi, is your nose still all messed up?
Listen, it
She
doesn't
says
feel
she
like
has
I'm
a drowning
drowning.
sensation all the time.
Hey, you have the drowning
No.
sensation now. She has ENS.
don't.
Do you know what this is, mi gentes? ENS? Empty nose syndrome.
Sorry, repeat that?
Empty nose syndrome. Do you know what that is?
No.
It is, amigo, the way it's been described to me, it is like you are drowning forever. The feeling of drowning, like water being pushed up your nose, never goes away. It is bad. It's like really bad.
It sounds terrible.
See, it's like the worst thing you can do. Apparently, senor, 22% of people who get the nose surgery, 22% of people who get the nose surgery get it, amigo. It's like a really high number.
Is there
What the
not even
fuck?
that, or like maybe 8% or even?
No.
Where did you get these
22%,
numbers? Who did this
100%.
study? Who did this study?
I don't know, doctors.
Aye.
Amigo, it's
Sanctimonious
bad.
himself, did he fucking gave it a holy dog?
See, I gave it to 5 people. I stuck a little hot poker in their nose, and 1 out of the 5 people got it, and that was Clementine. No, Clementine, come back, come back, Clementine. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to expose you.
It doesn't feel like I'm drowning. I swear, I'm fine. Please don't put leeches on my face at the moment. I'm fine.
Okay, good.
Nobody's gonna
Leeches are really
baptize
good,
anybody.
chica.
We're all good.
Leeches are really good for you. They balance your humors.
All right, I'll put the leeches on my face if you put the leeches on your face.
100% I put leeches on my face.
What?
I would 100% put leeches on my face, senora. 100%. Leeches
All
are
right,
good for
put
you.
the leeches on Seabass's face, then I'll fucking...
Leeches are good for you. They balance your humors. If you have too much of the red humor, that is blood. The leeches, they will drain the red humor. That is a fact. This is science, chica.
Still gross.
No, amigo, the leeches, they're very good. They're very good for you. It's like putting maggots in your wound to clean it out.
So gross.
No, but it's like really helpful. It's medical maggots.
You don't do that deep.
It is to clear the necrotic flesh. They will eat the necrotic flesh. See, imagine that, amigo. You get a big cut. You let it get really bad, so it starts to turn black and it starts to smell. And then some guy puts maggots in your shit, amigo.
No, I'd rather not. It's fucking
That is, but that's what doctors do, is to help you.
a bunch of weirdos. Just trying to do weird things to people.
See?
How do you
That's
know?
not the fucking case. We're trying to help people.
Prove it.
Prove it? What does prove it mean, amigo? How is he going to prove it immediately?
Hey, no, let's not hurt
Okay, you want to help people? Okay, prove it. Help me right now. Give me $20.
That works for me.
Any situation can be escalated and improved by saying prove it.
See? Can I tell you a story? So, we are, me, Edgar, some other people, we have successfully acquired some money. There was a person there, a person that Domingo and Pablo, you will know, because you work with them, but I will not say their name for respect for them. But they probably told you this story.
Yes.
See? Me and Edgar, we're talking. This fucker, he says, you don't have the tripas anymore. You are old now. I said, of course I have the tripas, pendejo. He said, prove it. So I went over and I shot the guy we were working with. That's reminiscing. This is before I became a pastor.
But then you made up, and it's all good.
See, we made up. We shook hands. He's a really good guy.
Everything's okay.
See? No, he understood. He would have done the same shit if somebody told him to prove it. 100%. I would have accepted it too.
Keep that in mind.
See? That is how you do. You gotta say, no tripas. That is like when they kiss, they tell you that you have no ball. They say, no tripas here on the island.
It works
See?
every
It works every time, amigo.
Every time, see.
No tripas. You won't do it. No tripas. It's bad.
Can't wait.
Quiz.
That
Tell me, have you found the plant you were looking for?
No, I have not found the plant I was looking for. The island almost seems devoid of hallucinogens.
Aye.
No psilocybes, no salvias. Nothing.
Have you tried to find opium, amigo?
I have not found any poppy. But perhaps I'm looking in the wrong places.
I was told that the opium make you see things. There was a man who gave me opium. He tricked me. He told me it was tobacco. So I smoke, amigo. I take a puff from the pipe, for I think, this is tobacco. I've done this 100 times. And then the world starts to shift and to change, amigo. It was bad. All of a sudden, a little dog, two little dogs come into the room. They start yapping at the person who gave me the shit. And they're just yapping and yapping. These two little dogs, I'm just like losing my mind. Shut the fuck up. These little dogs, they're barking, amigo. I went over into the corner and I just kind of passed out. See?
Sounds very helpful.
No, it was awful, amigo. It's terrible. I hated that shit. Yeah, but it was very good that you were able to come to the castle today. We should talk, yourself and myself, in the future.
Yes, I think this would be prudent for both of us.
See?
And enlightening, most likely.
Of course, especially with everything that is going on.
Yes.
I will
would like to
visit
get
the.
ahead of any forces moving against the island.
Of course. I will head to the church sometime and hope to see you there.
You will likely find me there before this meeting on Saturday.
Perfect.
I'm going to go make sure that Herbie hasn't fallen off anything.
Was Herbie supposed to be here? Herbie fell down these stairs
He did
2
say
hours
he
ago
would.
and tumbled. That'd be bad. I like Herbie.
Why don't you just perform a miracle, Saint?
Amigo, you will need to be Jesus Christ himself in order to lift up Herbie if he has
Same
fallen
as
down
mine.
the stairs.
So, back to the conversation of Lily a little while ago. Is she gonna be coming back to the island?
She never left.
You literally told me today she left.
I did not tell you that. Oh, did I talk to you this morning?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse
you
me.
got on the boat, and then you just fucking left.
See, I forgot I told you this morning. I thought she had left. I had sent her back to be with her family. However, she was very sick. So Senor Domingo to my left and Senor Pablo to my right, they brought her to a nice bed, made a nice little dinner for her, kissed her on the forehead, gave her a stick of butter to cuddle with, and tried to put her to sleep.
See,
she never left. I thought she had gone, but she did not.
Right. So she's still on the island.
See, somewhere in the hills, most likely.
Okay. Right. Do you know when I'd be able to find?
She's
When you would
very
be able
sick,
to find her?
and
See,
it
she's
could be
very sick.
contagious. You may not see her for a few days.
She has a fever. Her temperature is very hot. However, do not worry.
That's
She found a nice warm place to sleep. She'll be okay.
And we have Dr. Claudia also coming to check on her, so.
Kyle, thank you, Kyle!
I was gonna
Kyle,
offer to be
appreciate you,
like
brother.
a
Thank you,
protector
thank
of
you, thank
sorts,
you, man.
Like a personal bodyguard. I'm not really a maid. So being a
No,
maid
it will not
wouldn't
be.
really suit me.
It will not be maid. It will be a valet. That is the term we choose, valet.
A valet? Okay.
See?
What does that involve?
It involves being there, supporting her. That's it. And you get to wear a dress if you want to.
I don't want to wear a dress, and I'd rather phrase it that I was more security. As well as those other things.
Then I suppose you are not fit to be a valet.
See? Perhaps instead you are more fit to be security.
So I can't get a fancy title like Squire or something.
There is a squire.
No, see, but they're the squire to Senor Yim, but he is a knight.
See,
Yes, you are
you
just
need
a-
to find another knight to
You are
become a
simple
squire for.
sellsword, Clementine. Work your way up. Maybe they'll knight you someday. But
There is no
sellswords do great
shame in
things,
being
you know.
a sellsword.
You will be a foot soldier.
Fucking sellsword. Fucking sellsword.
No,
like that
chica,
term. It's a nice
you can be a foot soldier, chica. Ay, ay, ay. Guess she doesn't know what to be.
I'm really fucking hard because I'm starving.
If
But
you
I
come
was a
over
senior
here,
fucking deputy in New Austin.
You-
I took down so many fucking gangs.
Ay,
you have
chica.
no idea.
perhaps then, perhaps you work for me, and I will promote you instantly to the title of something very good that I have to come up with. And I will also
Is there
give you a
going to be
bread
another
roll so you won't
ceremony?
starve. See, amigo, there's going to be a ceremony,
do
but
it.
every
Ceremony
time
every day.
every
fucking
time
day.
there's a ceremony, amigo, it will be diminishing returns until nobody shows up.
You need to
All right,
just
does
do
anybody
a
have
big
something?
ceremony.
Does anybody
See?
have any?
No, but only if you agree to have an interview with me. You have to
All
agree
right,
for.
what? A bread roll? That's all I get?
Tomorrow.
No, I'm
That's all I
starving,
got,
man. You gotta
chica.
give me-
That's all I got. You can have a weak beer as well. Do you want a snake skin?
Great. Fuck. No, I don't want a fucking snake skin.
You want some black salt? It's not for consuming, but you can like smell it.
Sure, why not?
Okay, put this in a
I'll throw
fire.
it in the fire.
You throw it in a fire.
Yeah.
It's a pure fire, chica. Like it like cleanses. Okay,
like
you will meet tomorrow with me, and we will have an interview.
Listen, I'm already gonna be at your school, and that's pushing time for me.
No, we will do it in like the middle of class. I'll take you to the
Why don't we
principal
do it
office. What are we doing right now? Okay, we go over here. Chica, it is very important that what I ask you here, it stays between us right now, okay? Have a seat.
All right. Guess I'll sit in the little chair.
See, the big chairs for me, because I sat here first. Okay, chica, can I ask you what are your skills?
I shoot things, and I'm good at it for the most part.
Tell me, chica, are you willing to use your skills for good?
I don't
Some
know
people-
if good or bad exists.
Aye, perfect. Tell me, chica, are you willing to do crime?
Honestly, not really.
Bah.
But everybody has this misconception of me anyway.
That you're a
I
criminal?
don't think I would be.
No, chica, what if I
Because I
tell you?
quit my job, everybody just treated me like I was a fucking criminal. That
Oh.
is kind of what happened, to be honest.
See, I mean, that's what happens to everybody, chica. If you're not part of the law, you're a criminal. What if I tell you,
But
chica,
unless I have a
that because we are, because we are foreigners from this land, and we only respect the laws of Guatemala, even if we do crime somewhere else, it does not count. Because we only respect the laws here.
For me, I don't really have an interest in going back to the mainland unless
Bah.
there's a reason to go back.
Okay. If let's say a bunch of people were to come here and say, Sebas, you are not a saint, we're going to kill you, would you help me?
Would you pay me for it?
I would pay you in love.
I'm in a lot of debt, especially to that doctor. So I'm gonna need a little bit more than love.
I will go to the doctor and pay her in love as well and tell her to get rid of your
No,
debt.
it's not her, it's him.
Wait, which doctor?
Twice.
Oh, Whiz? What is he doing? He's giving you fucking nasal spray. Giving you leeches. Chica, I will tell you. I will perform all your doctoring from now on.
He's also giving me medicine that I don't think you can get.
I will perform all your doctoring because I could tell, chica, all of this that you have done to you, it is not helping. Is this correct? Whatever malady you have, you still have it.
Weiss is helping. I trust him.
See, amiga, I believe you trust him. However, I do not know if what he's doing is helping. This I cannot be certain. Though I believe that he is trying to help, probably. However, if something is not working and you are continuing to do this over and over again, do you not feel like perhaps you should also try something else?
Like what?
Chica, I am a pastor here, correct? However, I am not a pastor the same that the pastors and the priests that Senor Jim brought here are pastors. I am a pastor of La Madre. I have people who are willing to help, people who are practitioners of witchcrafts, witches, who may be able to take another look at whatever malady you have and apply a treatment that may not be in line with practical Western medicine.
Only if I can still bring Weiss along and he gets the final say on anything that happens.
Okay, but you have to also allow me to debate him and then make up your decision yourself.
Oh, he's a grown man. He can do whatever he wants.
See? No, I'm saying, like, you should be able to make your own decision, chica. Don't just look to him to tell you yes or no. I will tell you the benefit. He will tell you his concerns.
Can you speak up just a little bit, chica? I can't hear you.
Sorry. He's the
Okay.
person I've chosen to confide in about all this.
Okay, good.
I trust him. But there is one condition that I will state
Sí.
very clearly, and that is I do not want the Department of Health to know a single thing about my condition.
I have good news for you, chica.
What's that?
I was waiting for you to ask.
I have good news for you, chica. The Department of Health, they have embargoed this country. They do not come here, nor do I want them here anymore.
Well, that's why I came over here.
See? That is why we opened up the doctor's office with Dr. Claudia, because the government released a statement saying that no government officials are to come to Guarma. No deputies, no rangers, no transport authority, no doctors. I realize that we have to be self-sustaining if we want to exist. We cannot continue to depend on the kindness of others when that kindness is never extended.
So if they're in those departments, can they still like vacation here?
I do not know. I know they cannot come here officially. They cannot do any of their work here. So if they are a doctor, they cannot do shit here. But
Right.
I don't know if they can vacation. Probably. They're told not to come here though, like under any circumstance. This I know because people told me. So there's no concern with you being with anybody from the mainland being told. I do not care for those people, chica.
There's someone in the Department of Health I care about a lot, and I am scared. I don't want her to see me like that.
I understand. Your afflictions, anything that you disclose to us, shall be sacred, chica. It will only be between myself and my witches who work upon you, who work with you.
All right?
Perfect.
So what would you ask of me?
I ask of you, chica, when the time comes to please be by my side. I fear things have begun to get out of hand, and I am afraid that there are people here who do not like the spirituality that I bring to the castle. I think many people were offended when Lily compared me to a saint. I believe Senor Huiz was one of them, although I'm not so concerned with him as I am others. I feel as if there's going to be a great wave coming to destroy the culture of Guarma, to destroy the spirituality of Guarma, to, in an attempt perhaps to modernize this place, we forget all of the values that we hold here. I feel I am in the center of such a conflict,
I see. All right then. I don't... Do you want me to be honest about how I feel about La Madre?
Please.
When I first came to Gorma, years ago, I met a shaman here by the name of Javier de la Cruz.
I
They
remember
let a
this
pet
one.
frog.
I remember the
He
frog as
taught me
well.
the ways of La Madre. I liked it. I liked what she stood for. But I was scared because there are people on this island that worship a goddess that wears her mask, calls herself La Madre, and gets people to do despicable things in La Madre's name. A blood goddess. And then after he told me that, Javier disappeared and I never saw him again.
See? I have heard rumors of what may have happened to him. None of the rumors were very pleasant, chica. I have heard of this person you refer to, Dios de la Sangre. Is that right?
I think so.
It is said in our history that Dios de la Sangre was banished to a rock somewhere off the shore. I do not know which rock this is. I believe this information has been lost to history, chica. Maybe one day the Cultural Society may uncover, find this out. There are still worshippers of the Dios de la Sangre. They walk around at night in the jungle. If you ever find yourself walking through there, perhaps you may see them. They are hooded figures. Sometimes they are alone, sometimes they are in groups. Be careful around these people, chica, for if they see you, they may attempt to draw your blood. They may attempt to take you, perform a ritual upon you. They put up effigies around the island, severed heads. I'm sure you have seen some of these, correct? I do not care for these people as well, chica. Dios de la Sangre was banished from the Pantheon. It was their hubris and their violence which caused this.
And you don't follow that kind of line?
I believe in La Madre, chica. I believe in the spirit of the island. I believe in the Huntress, she who is the goddess of death as well. I believe in the spirit of the ocean. I believe in the spirit of fire. I believe in the god of blood. However, I do not worship her with the same respect that I worship the others.
You know, I liked the idea of La Madre as a story. I thought it was nice. I never used to give myself space to think of anything like that as real. La Madre, God, whoever else. I didn't want to think that there was an afterlife. I didn't want to think that we had any power over that, because that meant I had a lot of demons of my own to confront when it is my time.
That's the boy.
But then something happened, and it kind of made me realize that maybe there is something after we die. And I need to make peace with that. Do you think sinners can absolve their sins? Be forgiven? Do you think La Madre forgives?
I believe La Madre cares for us, chica. It was
not
her
what I
tears. Senora, it was her tears that carved the mountains to my right, the cliff sides which the arena stands upon. For even La Madre was sad when the blood god was banished. That is how much love she has in her heart for everybody. That she even loves those who are wicked and those who are evil.
And if someone disrespected her, do you think she'd forgive them?
Perhaps if the person was sorry enough.
How does one prove that they're sorry enough?
By proving their dedication to the island. This whole island, chica, it is not just earth and rock. Every living thing, every non-living thing, it is all La Madre. By doing well by the island of Guarma, you do well by her.
Then I guess I got a little making up to do, right?
Perhaps. This is something, chica, that I would suggest getting help with. I can help you if you need.
You help me and I'll help you. That's simple as it is, really.
There is a law on the island of Guarma. This is a law in magic as well. The idea of equivalent exchange. The idea that something taken, something must be given in return. I will help you if you help me, and if you help me, I will help you. This I promise you.
And what about Wise?
I have no problem with Senor Wise. He may not be a believer, Senora, however, it does not bother me. You have a debt towards this man. There is money that I am hoping to obtain for Guarma. Some of the money can be dedicated for you and your dad as well. I feel...
Oh, that's a very kind offer.
See, chica, I feel as if for too long the island of Guarma has been pilfered. People have come here and they have taken and taken and taken, and they have not given anything back in return. They come here looking for the M's. They come here looking for coal. They come here to pick the cocaine plants, take the sugar cane, take the lemons, take the bananas. Yet, when they come here, they do not even purchase Guarman goods. They do not buy from Guarman businesses. They come here, they have everything they need. The people of the mainland, they like to come here, they like to watch the beaches, they like to gamble at the tables. But in the same breath, they turn around, they embargo this place. They tell the newspaper to not write articles about this place. They threaten the newspaper. For a very long time, Chica Guarma has decided, has dedicated itself to agreeableness, has dedicated itself to compromise. However, it's very hard to compromise, Chica, when one side does not intend to do so. I believe this is what Senor Chepor was saying with his analogy about the oil tanker and the hostage. It's very hard to compromise when one side does not wish to do so. When one side is all or nothing. They know all this stuff from here, but they do not want to give anything back. I believe it is time that the island of Guarma take for themselves so that we can provide for ourselves. I want the island of Guarma to stop being pushed over. I think it is time for us to stand up and defend ourselves, chica. This is what I hope you can help me with. You have already said you do not wish to return to the mainland. Fine. However, when conflict arises, it would be good to have you by my side.
I'd like to be trusted to be by your side. But I don't want secrets. I don't want you thinking I can't handle shit. Like I'm some sort of little sister. You gotta look out. I want to be burdened with the truth so that I can make an informed decision for myself.
Okay, chica? Well, then I shall have you know, there's a monster that hides in the basement of the castle. Hey.
You're lying. No, there's nothing down.
No, there's a monster. He's terrible. He will eat you, chica. He's the human pledge. I will try not to hide anything from you, chica. But understand that the island of Guarma, there are many political games that happen here. Many political games indeed. There are different factions. This I'm sure you are aware of. There is a council. The council, they're not always truthful, at least not 100% with each other. It is very difficult to operate in the island of Guarma without knowledge of statecraft, chica. Sometimes things have to be close to the chest. However, as we continue to work with each other, as we continue to form a bond, I hope I can entrust you with more and more secrets.
Well, all right then. As long as I'm given the opportunity to earn that trust, it's fine by me.
Of course. One more thing, chica, that is very important. When you are working with me, you are working with me. Not the others here. Is that understood? I specifically mean others in the castle, chica. Good.
But I don't want to hide anything from you, so you know who I am, right?
Former deputy, you told me. Heartbreaker.
What is that?
My name is Clementine Win.
Ay, she's a windward? She's a fucking windward.
Or I guess you can call me Fisher. But I prefer just Clem or Clementine these days.
Tell me, chica, I've never seen a scar such as that. What is that?
Why don't you ask Shepard about it? It's not just my story to tell. But, me and him still haven't talked since this. And maybe I'm being a little stubborn and waiting for them to come to me. Because they gave me their word they would reach out to me, and they never followed up on that. So whilst I'm here for me. I'm not here for him like everybody thinks I am. So whilst I'm here, I decide what I do, and I decide that I'm here for you now. Does that make sense?
It does, chica.
Do you want to come meet my pigs?
See, amiga. That was not what I thought you were going to say. Hold on. Chica, that is not what I thought you were going to say. Well, then you tell me, and you do it like a question, like I'm not going to say yes.
Alright, I'm the protector of the pigs now.
See, you're the royal protector of the pig.
So there's 3 main pigs that I take care of, right?
See? Always see the 3 boars that live on the beach? Or the actual
no, it's
pigs?
the 3 pigs that live by the camp.
Okay, you have to show me.
Alright, you're gonna love them. But, I'm still really hungry and a little thirsty, so I may have to pick it up to camp.
See, we should probably go. Usually Lily was here to feed me, and now she's not here, so I'm starving.
Listen, don't expect anything from me. I can't cook.
No, God forbid you carry a little crate of food with you everywhere.
Listen, I'll go get you a can of fucking pineapples. But I'm not.
Nobody has ever gotten me a can of pineapples before. That would be really nice, actually.
Oh well, I got Wise a can of pineapples, and he complained about it.
Wait, why did he complain about pineapples?
First of all, he said that I got him a can of peaches.
Bah.
Second of all, I don't know.
He doesn't know the difference between a peach and a pineapple.
Apparently.
I'm not a big fan of peaches, chica. Something about them makes me very upset.
Oh, well,
See?
here, let's, I'm gonna run back. I really want you to meet these pigs. I really hope that
Okay, let's go.
Okay,
You have
Paz.
no idea how fucking hungry I am.
Paz, we're assembling a fucking group. It looks like we're gonna have to ally with the Windwards.
I want a fancy title, by the way. Everybody else has a title.
Everyone else have a title? Okay, I will give you a title. I will have to come up with one, however. It will be a religious title, since I am the religious branch. See? No, but there's like religious guards. What are the Pope's guards called? Do you know?
Clerics?
No, not a fucking cleric, chica. What?
Ay, what is the Pope's guard? Oh, I think they're just called the Swiss guard. That's not very good. You'll be my paladin. You'll wield a great flaming sword. Cleric kind of goes. Cleric is kind of good.
Paladin? All right, there we go.
Okay, but you have to get a sword, chica. You have to get a pinche machete. Oh no, chica! You. That was the moment right there. You felt the hunger hit you.
That was.
Hayes, thank you. That was the thirst. The hunger is yet to come. It will be twice worse. Is that Herbie? Herbie.
Who's that?
The guy does not give a shit, amigo. What the fuck? Jared, can you be like really tough whenever people are around? Squint it down with the one eye and cross your arms. See?
If you can get me a fake eye with a fancy gem in it, I'd appreciate that. All right, so the pigs aren't here. This is gonna make this whole presentation a lot.
Buenos
less-
días. Sí, señor Juiz, come. She's going to show me her pigs.
All right.
Nice. And yeah, fine.
Have you met her pigs
Weiss,
yet?
we got a job. Weiss, we got
The
work
others
with
are currently heading towards the almond looking for Herbie because he's still missing from when he walked away.
Who is?
Shepard.
Shepard and Kirby's still missing.
That is
Still
bad.
missing.
That is really bad.
Excuse me.
All right.
Ica, Wanderer, have you seen Herbie?
Mr. Herbie? No, I am not. Was that gunshot y'all? Just looking for
See,
him?
see, that was us.
Uh,
Have you
then
seen
no.
perhaps like something rolling down a hill?
Like a barrel or a rock?
Like a Herbie
Kind of like a
size
barrel,
shape.
see. Like a
No,
barrel,
no.
but like made of pledge.
Made of pledge?
Made of pledge.
Pledge.
Human
Ah.
pledge. See?
Has Herbie
See,
become
I'm
disastrously
worried.
bloated?
I'm worried that he fell and he started rolling down a hill and he's still rolling to this day.
Well, he'd
Not
have
a
to
sinking.
hit the ocean at some point.
No, unless do you know over there how there's like a little ramp? He like goes up the ramp and goes back up the hill every time.
So he's stuck in a
Perpetual
Stuck in a perpetual loop.
Herbie Boros, you could say.
Ay, he ate his own culo.
I'm sorry, that was dastardly. Nobody tell him I said that.
That's how you
All
get
right,
exiled.
Mr. Hacker, do you
Kill
have
me.
any food?
I have some bananas if you would like them.
Ay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take anything at this point. I'm starving.
Oh, you're perfectly fine. There's
There's
also some
a big thing of
very...
There's a
watermelons
weak
right to our
beer for
left.
trade.
well, I don't drink, but I'm sure someone else I run across will. There's also some very melted pineapple ice cream that someone left in the over by the
Oh,
notice board.
ay,
No, I'll take it.
the Sightless King. Senor, do you know the tale of the Sightless King?
I do not.
There is a man who lives in the wilderness. He is covered in rags. His body is sliced open from walking through the brambles and the tree branches. Every fortnight, he emerges from the wilderness. The children, they see his face. It is gnashed and twisted. Upon him, covering his eyes, is a crown of thorns and branches and brambles. However, the children, they do not scream and they do not run, for this man, whenever he is seen, has ice cream sundaes for everybody. He's a real guy. I've seen him.
He's real.
He's real. See, I've seen him.
I believe the Mrs. Singing that. Well, I suppose then the lesson of that story is just not to judge a book by its cover.
I just
Or
found
perhaps-
2 out of the 3 pigs.
We have to see her pig, senor, please. If you see this man,
Come
do
with
not
us, come.
do not kill him and do not shoot him. Instead, hold
Well,
your hand out and he will
Alright.
place a
Well, if you heard
scoop
the
of ice
pigs,
cream
I
in it.
have no choice. If anybody
I
hurts the
think he was
pigs, I
talking
got
about
no
the man
choice.
with the crown of thorns.
No, we're talking about the Sightless
Alright.
King, the man who gives jolly ice cream to the children.
All right, so this is Eddie. This one is Eddie the pig.
See.
This one over here, this is Peaches the pig.
This one is my least favorite.
This one's Peaches.
Where's the other one?
The other one, that's like the pink one with the black spots. That one's LJ the pig.
That one is my
Oh,
favorite.
Is that Mr. Herbie? Who was that?
Where?
Is that
Taking out the fishing rod was diabolical, amigo.
Where is Herbie?
Where's Herbie, amigo?
Where'd you see him?
I thought it was that man that just fled into the fields.
I think that was Juiz. I think he ran into the field.
Why?
Why?
I also forgot that I had misplaced my binoculars, so the fishing rod was unintentional.
Oh, amigo, I do the same shit all the time, but I do it with a lasso.
More than fair.
See.
But no, I have not seen Mr. Herbie or any other soul on the island so far. I've just recently been out and about, stretching my legs. So if I do find anyone, I'll be sure to send them a Guaman telegram and then let Mr. Herbie know that you are searching for him. There's also an individual staring at us from the distance over there.
Where? Point. Wait, don't point.
Where?
But look.
Straight ahead. Well, they just ducked underneath the hill, but they were staring at us through binoculars.
You want me
Oh,
to
I
go
see their
invest-
hat. I see their hat.
Where? I don't see
Straight
anybody.
ahead. Straight ahead.
Oh, I do see him. Blonde. What?
You said Vaughn. I think it's the old woman, the granny.
See.
Oh.
Oh, it's the granny. Okay.
I think it's granny.
Her name is Maud.
Herbie, have you seen him today?
No, someone came by asking me earlier about if I saw Herbie, but the last time I saw him was walking up to that building on the little island is.
Ah, the fort, yes. Well, I suppose he might be over there, or he might be over by the medical office, since that's the same direction.
The last time I saw him, he was going. It was when I was leaving and he was entering, and then I was on the beach for a while, just eating some crabs, and then the shepherd came up and was talking to me, wondering the same thing about you. So I'm guessing he's been gone quite a while.
I hope he isn't
I was
waylaid at all.
I was on that, the beach over there where all the crabs and the snake is. I was there for a while.
I wonder what happened to Ezekiel, dude.
Nothing to be done.
She'll probably arrest me. So. Plus, I'm gonna pay you back. Sabas said he would pay you for me as well. To be.
See, I will pay her so that she can pay you.
Wow, what a saintly behavior.
See,
The benevolent, the charitable,
see,
the kind.
see. All of these are true. Maybe Herbie fell into the ocean and he's floating away. Is that him? No, that's a island.
It's a massive rock
See.
right near your castle.
Wait. No, not the rock. I'm worried about him. I really like that guy.
Saint Sabas, the sympathetic, the considerate, the thoughtful,
The hopeful, the lovely, the kissable.
the generous,
See.
the magnanimous,
The studious, the intelligent.
the philanthropic,
See. The gregarious.
the humanitarian,
The handsome.
So we're gonna do the leeches thing, or?
See, you're going
the
to get your
swelling
face.
has gone down. I told you we didn't have to do it until tomorrow.
Well, I'm just saying, like, we're both here. We could do the leeches now if you want.
No,
but
she just
we're
wants
both
to
gonna
see
be
me
around
get.
tomorrow.
She wants to see me get eaten by the leeches. Oh, we have to do it right here in this spot. Perfect.
Yeah, do his leeches tonight and then do my leeches tomorrow. 'Cause
No,
your
we
leeches
have
are gonna
to-
be full.
We have to
right?
get the
He's got a
leeches.
very limited supply.
I have a jar full. It only takes one for each of you.
See, we have to do the leeches together, and then also get the money and the peri as well.
The money
The money and the peri.
and the what?
The peri, the manicure and the pedicure. And we get the cucumber. We get the cucumbers on the eyes as well with the leeches.
And the little fish
No,
that eat our feet skin? Is that what you're
Aye,
saying?
aye. Senor, do you
Morning,
have a fish that eat the fish skin?
No, I do not have a fish that eats the
Amigo,
fish.
you need to get
That would
those.
be
Those
really
are
nice.
so good. Amigo, there's
Do you
this.
have cucumber for
you know,
ice or well ice?
you know about it, correct?
I'm aware of fish that eat the. Right.
You are aware, amigo? Do you know about the
you're
fish
supposed
that
to leave
swim up the urethra?
No.
Amigo, that one is bad. That one is in the Amazon. If you take a piece of the side of the boat, it will swim up the stream and climb into your verga.
Do I have one of those?
I do not know.
Yes, you have a urethra.
Oh, a
Everyone does.
urethra, see, Chase.
Right, okay. That doesn't... But I don't
You're
piss off
supposed
of
to leave
boats
these
very
leeches on
often.
for like an hour.
No, but like you have to piss really
An
bad.
hour? We
Yes,
gotta have this
this
wiggly
wasn't-
little worm on
this
our
wasn't
face
something
for
to
an
be done
hour.
quick.
I
This
can't.
is something to be
I
done during
can't.
procedure.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out. No.
Chica, do an hour of the... You do an hour of the leeches, then you do an hour of the mud mask.
This
And then
isn't the
you-
fucking
I'm
spot.
not...
And then we...
What's he gonna put little
then you do-
cucumbers on her arm?
See, it's going to do the cucumbers with the leeches, chica. It makes the leeches more hungry. It makes the blood better for them.
Look, if we're doing this, do you think you could fix my hair as well? Because it always goes really frizzy in the heat of Gorm.
You have to do avocado oil, chica, for that.
Wait, Weiss is walking off. Where's he going?
See, I don't know. Have you ever tried that, chica? Avocado oil in the hair. It's like really good for your hair,
No,
actually.
I have not.
It makes it very shiny.
Do you have
and
any?
I'm not going to give you all my avocado oil, chica.
No,
I'm
I
just
mean,
telling
look
you.
at me,
I'm telling
dying.
you.
My hair's
See?
frizzy as...
I'm just telling
heck?
you. The avocado oil,
Please.
it makes your hair shine and then it straightens it as well. Like it keeps it straight. I put that shit in my
Sebas,
hair. I put
need
that
you to
shit on
fix
my
hair.
face. I put that shit on my hands as well.
I need you to fix my hair.
You gotta do the coconut butter and then the avocado oil in the hair.
Do you have this stuff?
No. However, there are coconuts on the island and there's butter on the island. We can make it ourselves. Is that Whiz fucking off back to the mainland?
He better fucking not.
This guy walked away. He didn't
I'm-
want to. He didn't want to hear.
I do need to go back to the mainland to fetch one thing.
Look, he's looking
Because I
at
don't
the
feel
castle.
right being here without my tarot cards. Do you have any tarot?
No, I do not have tarot cards. I don't know how to play.
That's not a game.
Lex,
See.
before
Why,
you
so you're not
depart, have
leaving, are
seen
you?
Herbie?
No, I have not seen Herbie today.
Great, he's gone missing. He's perpetually falling up and down the mountain.
We should start a search party.
This is a search party.
This is one of them, I think. Oh, the backpacker's back. He might have news on her.
He has no news. He was speaking to the granny the whole time.
Is there any news on Senor Kirby?
Well, according to Miss Maud, I actually didn't ask if it was Miss or Mrs., but the last time he was seen, he was heading up towards the southern part of the island, and he hasn't been seen since.
See, he came
the
to
only-
talk to us. Did he ever show up?
Eh.
Do you remember? See, he showed up with Chepwood, right?
Well, he's the one that invited Weiss and I.
Oh, okay. And then so he went. So they left after that. Hey, this
Well,
is a
apparent-
conundrum.
It's a bit of a mystery.
He's
It
been
seems
grabbed
like
by
every
the
time
cucuy.
Is that akin to the chupacabra, or is that a different?
No, senor. The chupacabra is nothing like the cucuy. The cucuy is a terrible beast. It is a creature made from the nightmares of children. It has become manifest and lives in the jungle. It is a creature that appears at the night time. All you may see of it poking through the trees are two red eyes glowing in the darkness.
There's a lot of creatures.
There's a lot of creatures in the forest, amigo. That is like, I'm going to tell you, amigo, 90% of all creatures on Earth are in the jungle. And that's just a fact.
more than fair.
See?
You were saying this. I apologize.
Sebastian, can I ask you something?
See.
If I'm now your paladin, can I have a key to the school?
I don't. No, I can't give you a key to the school, chica. It's not my key. You have to ask Fang.
All right, that's fair. Do you have anywhere to stay whilst I'm on the island?
See, you will stay in the castle. But it is very important, chica. Come here.
All right, sorry. I really need to run off.
See, see, see. It is very important, chica, that you never go into the cellar of the castle. That is not safe to be there. Do not go there.
Top, isn't it? Am I
See,
supposed to go
however,
in
like
now?
there's like more cellar. Like go inside, take a left, go up the stairs, pass. But do not keep going past the table. This is off limit.
All right.
Okay, this is off limit to everybody as well. Even Princess Lily does not go there.
And if usually I just write my initials in chalk, does that still work, or should I try and draw like a sword or something?
Wait, I'm confused. What are you doing? Why do you
So
write your
usually
initials?
when I'm around, I leave a little marker that I'm around, right? So that you know that. And then when so I usually leave my initials in chalk, or before
Great.
it was just a W.
Do
because I was
do
only really
something.
speaking to my family when I was here.
Leave like something next to the statue of La Madre that is there. Do you know the little statue in the castle?
I don't want. Okay, yeah, I can.
Wait, you don't want to leave like a little
yeah,
stick of
I'm not
incense or
scared of that
something?
statue. I'm not scared of it. No, I'm just.
No, do not be
okay,
scared.
fine. That last time I saw that statue, I was a little mean to it.
This is why it is important you leave something there, chica, to make a man. I will leave a golden coin there, chica. Whenever I am around, if I remember to do that, which I will not do, because I will forget. You leave something yourself.
Okay, what would you like me to leave?
Something
Okay,
nice.
I know what I'll leave. I'll leave a singular handgun ammo. I'll leave a pistol ammo.
No, that sucks. You make something better.
A rifle ammo?
No, chica. Why you writing ammo?
Because I'm your fucking
Leave
scared.
like
What do you want when you leave?
No, but like leave something like nice for the statue. People will come and they will go, why is there a fucking single bullet here? What the fuck?
I think that is nice.
No, that is not nice. Chica, what if somebody came up to
It's
you?
me.
What if somebody came up to you and they were like, Clementine, I like you so much. I wanted to have this little handgun bullet I found. And they hold out their hands, both palms, the little handgun out in the middle.
The whole point is it's a vow. It's a vow that I'm going to use my ammo to protect. It's a pledge.
Okay. We will come up with something better later, but for now, do that.
Well, I don't know. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I don't really have anything. I would have left my tarot card of the day, but I don't have any tarot cards.
Burn a little bit of incense, chica. God
You're
forbid it
everything
smell.
on the incense type.
God forbid it smell good in the castle.
I tell you what you could do, and this is just hear me out. You don't have to do this. You could give me the money so I could go back to the mainland, grab my tarot cards, and come back.
Chica, do I look
Please.
like I am made of money? I have $14 on me.
13,
14
14.
and 36 cents.
Okay. For now, I'm gonna do my initials in chalk,
Okay.
but then I'm gonna go back to the mainland, get my tarot cards, and after that, it'll be my tarot card of the day.
Pass. They're going to see that and they're going to go, who's leaving graffiti all over the castle? They're going to start, like, being on the lookout for vagrants. No, chica, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm just bullying you now. See, do that. That is good. See, I will
don't
try to
have
remember.
anything else.
No. Do the chalk. Do like a little drawing. A little
By the
creature.
way, big pardon.
Do you want me to do like
See,
a drawing
I
of a
see-
sword
Y'all's
that's on
names?
fire?
I didn't catch y'all's names. If
Hey.
I'm looking for Mr. Herbie, which I might as well since I've got nothing much to do, I wanted to let him know that people are looking for him.
Sí, amigo, I am San Sebas, pastor of the castle.
Oh, pleasure to meet a man of the cloth.
Well,
I'm Clementine Windward.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Dust Settles After the War of the Righteous Driscoll. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
it is a pleasure to meet you. Dust settles after the righteous war. Driscoll.
Most people just shorten it to Dust.
See.
But yes,
Did
I'll,
you work for the newspaper?
I did. I used to work for St.
I
David
remember
for some
you.
time. I believe.
I remember you.
Yes, I believe we had.
I
Some
think I was like the
conversations.
only deputy talking to you at some point.
Oh.
Yes.
That's
I believe-
heartbreaking.
What?
What was that?
No,
What was
just
that,
they
Mr.
didn't really want to give over much information, but then
See,
there was
hate
me who
that
was like,
shit.
"Here's everything that's happened this week."
I hate
Yeah,
that shit.
no,
People should be able to read about the goings on in the paper.
It wasn't. I don't even remember what it was about specifically. I think it was either about an execution, or it was about something that. Well, I think it was just general going on. I cannot recall.
An execution sounds about right.
Yes, because I did have a column in the paper about execution, the whole apparatus of it, and then people were rather forthcoming about the Iron Flower of Sisika. I do recall that. That was not really too much to pry about.
Iron Flower.
I see. I do have to go back to the castle. I'm so sorry. I'm exhausted and
See, have a good night. Have a good night.
especially before school tomorrow. But,
I
the
look
pigs
forward
are
to
very
seeing
important.
what you draw. Don't,
But I'm gonna
don't
go
tell
now.
me.
Y'all have a pleasant evening.
Goodbye, Senor Dos.
What the fuck?
Don't, no, don't tell me what you're going to leave. I want to like wake up in the morning and see if there's something there and figure out if it's you or not. Okay, have a good night, Clementine.
Are you not even gonna walk me back?
I gotta walk you all the way back to the castle. Fuck. Okay, I will walk you.
God.
I like that guy.
You don't
He's
have
I think a Quaker or something of that ilk. He's nice.
I'm just trying to think of what I can fucking draw.
Amigo, you're
Like,
yawning now.
when you-
Look, you're fucking tired.
Yeah, because I'm fucking tired and my nose hurts and he wants to put leeches on my face.
Hi. That is bad.
Oh man, I've gone the wrong way. What, when you look at me, what do you think of? First three things that come to mind.
First, chica, I don't know if you want me to play this game with you. It would not be very kind.
No, first three things that pop into your head.
Orange. Hair. Short. Chica, why did you ask me to play this? That was not fair. You shouldn't have
You're
told
no
me
man
that.
who looks like he needs to poop.
Ay! No, my back hurt. My back hurt, chica, because I'm spending so much time carrying the entire castle on my back. It's hard, not easy.
What about like a sun? If I draw a picture of the sun, like a little chalk.
Just draw something. I want you to surprise me on what it is going to be. Chica, you didn't ask me what the next three things I would have said were.
What are there? Okay, what's the next three things? So in total, what's the first six things you think about?
See, no, but the next three things are better.
Yeah, fucking go for it.
Good lap. That is one word that is hyphenated. Two,
Good lap.
good laugh. That is one word hyphenated.
Laugh. Okay.
See? Two. Ay, chica. Can I tell you what my intention was going to be? I was going to do three bad things in the beginning, and then I was going to do three good things second, but I literally cannot think of anything good.
You can't think of one fucking nice thing about
No,
me
I
saying
said good
that?
lap. I said good lap. That is like, I'm removing the hyphen. That's two words now. Love
I'm
Bot,
funny,
what's
that's
going
all I
on?
got going for me. All right.
See, you're kind of like a funny little creature. That is, there it is. Three words. Funny little creature. Paladin. That is the third one. Good lap, Paladin.
Maud, is this Maud?
Maud.
I want to raise.
Do you want a raise?
Yeah.
We haven't been paid yet. You can't get a raise. You haven't been paid yet.
Say a nice thing about me then.
Okay, I already said 3 nice things about you, chica.
Good laugh was one word.
Okay. 3 nice things. Interesting, Juan. You interest me whenever you were talking up in the castle. I found myself very interested in the story of why you were here on the island of Guarma. I find myself interested on your relationship with Shepard. 2, mysterious, chica. I do not know if this is the same as Juan. However, I feel like there is a lot of things that have transpired in your life. You have an air of mystery to yourself. That there is something more under the surface than I have seen.
All right.
3, top, but secretly top, chica. Like you do not seem like you would be the type to be top, but I can tell because you have the scars on the face, you have the eye patch, you have lived a very storied life, and for one to go through such hardship, it only makes logical sense that they should also be tough as well.
Oh, you said tough. Okay.
What did I say? Top?
Yeah, I thought you were calling me
Top.
tough.
Ay,
As if I come out
chica.
on top on everything.
I am
really?
a holy man, chica. I pray to the Lord. Ay, Dominus, please, Jesus Christ, help me. Do not allow her to corrupt me like this. Ah, la madre.
You said you pray to the Lord and
Sí.
then you pray to La Madre?
Sí. It is a bad habit.
Do you want to pick a lane? Like,
La madre is my Lord.
let's see, yes.
See, my Lordess. No, wait. Female Lord is a Lord as
I
well.
believe the term is late.
See, no, she's a Lord
But,
as well.
Lord can also work, I guess.
See.
Lord, this is crazy.
We do not share that one anymore.
So that's a secret.
That one is a secret now. See, there is a
So I
secret
got
between
something
us.
on-
See.
All right.
If you share that, you will destroy me forever. Remember, chica, do not go deep into the cellar, for you will not be safe, and
I
you will not
remember,
like what you find
Sebastian,
there.
don't worry.
See, use my full name. Ay.
I will. I'm gonna use
See?
your full name.
If you
like
use my
told me
full
to when
name,
we
you
first
better call me Saint Sebastian.
What's your last name?
Rudeo.
Rodeo?
Sí, Rudeo. Do you know what that
Rodeo.
one means, chica?
No.
I have no clue either. It's the last name. Not everything means something, chica.
So why can't we go back here?
Please, chica, for our benefit, for this to work, you have to just trust. Do not go back there. It is important you just trust me on this matter, chica. Perhaps one day you will find what is there.
All right.
The rest of the castle, feel free to roam about, sleep where you like. There is a nice little cabin on the beach. You can sleep there as well.
Forgive me, I have an inquisitive nature, I suppose.
See,
I
did you know
was
what
a
they say?
detective back. What's that?
Curiosity killed the cat.
But didn't satisfaction always bring it back?
No. We're not fucking adding that little part to it, chica. Do not do this to me. Okay, come on, chica, come on. We will go upstairs. We'll find you a nice spot. There's a little room over here. You can sleep if you would like. It's a hidden room. This leads to bedrooms in the castle.
Alright, this is where you sleep as well?
See? But it is, there's other stuff there, chica. There's more bedrooms inside. It's a fucking castle.
Well, no, I know that. I'm not a fucking idiot. And
There's also
I'm
barracks.
fucking
See? You can sleep in the barracks if you like as well. However, Yim and Manuel sleep in the barracks. And Yim likes to eat the beans. See?
Right, fair enough.
Fair,
okay.
see? Okay. That was a dastardly pause, chica. My heart started to drop.
I didn't know what to say. What, Sebastian, what am I supposed to say to that?
Nothing. Go, yummy beans. I don't know, chica. Say something.
Just means that I'm gonna share a room with anybody that. Do you eat beans?
Do I eat beans? Of course I eat beans, chica.
Is there anybody here that doesn't eat beans?
Chica, beans are like half of all Spanish cuisine.
All right, fair enough. Can you handle your beans?
Can I handle my beans, chica? I've been eating beans since the day I was born. I came
But
out
you
the
can
womb,
handle them, right?
and the doctor flicked a bean into my mouth.
Great, lovely, wonderful.
Flick the bean is crazy. I'm sorry. I didn't think of that, chica. Chica, I'm just going to go. Oh my God, chica, I'm going to go. I'm going to go to sleep, chica. Ay, fuck. Good night, Clementine.
Good night, thanks, Sebastian.
Guys, you gotta stop me. You gotta like preemptively stop me. You gotta like go into my mind and stop me. I was hoping to see Edgar after after they told me he was around. We have a paladin and we have a potential soldier in Ezekiel. Fables! Fables! Clementine! Clementine has come so far. I remember when she was a little goblin. Now she's a big goblin. Tanks around.
Have a good night, Fables. Thank you for RP with me. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone. Slot Boy, thank you. Kyle, thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, brother. I appreciate you. I don't know if I thanked you properly, man. I don't think I thanked you properly. Thank you so much, Kyle. Love you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, and a Prime as well. Brother, appreciate you, dude. Kyle, there he is in the chat. Say goodnight to him, man. Sai, I don't know if you're still in the chat. I don't know if you're still here. Love you, brother. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs, dude. That is an absolutely crazy amount, man. It really means the world to me, brother. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me, man. I'm absolutely blown away by how much support I still got after, like, just not being able to stream for about a month. Being able to, like, come back and still see so many people that I recognize, so many people that are, like, have been here for so long still here, means the world to me. Thank you, Sai. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Kyle. Have a great night, everybody. Love you. Slot Boy, thank you as well. Slot Boy.
Existencia, luz en mi camino, amante conciencia que vibra en mi ser.